Alrighty, kids. Just because I'm willing to put in a shift doesn't mean it necessarily needs to be that way. Hopefully we're all doing well today. And I guess without further ado, let the pain commence. Streaming. Playing FF6, bro. Rix, Light, AJ, Flana, Rubes, how are we all doing today? Breath 2. Morning. Nice cursor draw on top of between save and config. I don't think I've ever hit that one before. That actually stun locked me for a second. Lightning to it had a sprint cut. Yeah, bro. All I can tell you is my lists are absolutely fantastical. Someone saw my Chrono Trigger roster and they're like, I'm not taking the rage bait, and I'm like, man, you probably don't want to watch the FF6 one then. More than likely this other guy gets an attack. Oh, how about that? I don't normally blame refs for things, but when you take a touchdown off of the board from one of the weakest offensive pass interference that I've ever seen, I get a little salty about it. Because that completely changes how the last 2 minutes were played. Homie like tripped a little bit, so he kind of like stumbled, and as you do, like there's usually like hand fighting and stuff like going on, and the rider guy just like had his hand like around like this area and like just kind of was going this pass interference. Like he basically fell. He was falling before he touched him. Anyways, can't get too mad though, because the riders also just didn't convert on like a 2nd and 3 on a wide open receiver because the ball was just thrown short, even though we really shouldn't have been doing a throw and play anyways. We literally have a guy who gets like 2 to 4 yards every time they run, so like why wouldn't you put him in for the next 2 plays? I feel like those abridged videos are really good when you're like high school age. Then after that, they're just like not funny. Hope I get plenty of rest. Rested yesterday. I think today's workout's gonna be a little bit lighter, maybe like a 10 to 12k bike ride type thing. See, I found Dragon Ball Z Abridged to be funny, but when I first watched it, I was also in high school-ish. And now when I tried watching it again, I'm like, yeah, it's kind of funny, I guess. Colin, none of these blesses have been good lately. So the goal for today is to grind it out for a bit, and then if it gets late, just try and finish a run out. How's the summer? Bro, it's getting freaking hot. Krogard, thanks for the 3 stream streak. Yeah, That's me, mature. I don't know. It's just like, there are things that are funny. I'm not saying none of it's funny, but a lot of it's just like, all right, young adult, not even young adult, old kid humor. But yeah, yesterday we were plus, felt like plus 36 or some junk. I think it's supposed to be like that for a while. Oh, today's the cool day at 29. All the way till frickin' Thursday where it cools down to 26? Oh boy. I just know it was hot at work yesterday and we had to swap out my truck for a day. Like the work truck, and the one that we ended up grabbing was a big old dually with no AC. Hey, it was terrible. It's like a 40-minute drive, windows down, just be like, I need to get cooler. I can scroll down. Oh. Did anything of big importance happen this week that I probably didn't catch? Fake run? Let's give it time. Hey, of the past few days where we've like been stuck in the Narsh loops, the first run usually dies in like Sabin scenario, and then we get stuck in Narsh. So what'll probably happen is we're gonna get ourselves up to Sabin scenario, and then we'll just be stuck in Narsh until I say, all right, we're just finishing one. It's gonna be like a plus 6 minute run, 'cause just everything bad's gonna happen. Nobody cares about the Kirby Doc signing. Oh, Patrick Kane signing. That was interesting. Bedard actually has an NHLer to play with. $8 million too. That's the part that threw me off. I mean, like 43, 30, 39, 37. All right. Oh, he is younger than Giroux. Fair enough. Didn't acknowledge the back attack. What do you want me to do? Walk was fine, I guess. Not great, not terrible. It's fine. Okay. So yeah, let's see. I'm trying to think of like what actually happened this week. Oh, we're gonna go watch Odyssey tomorrow. Tomorrow. We're watching Odyssey tomorrow because I'm allowed to go a little bit longer today. Bro, all I care about is a sub 1220. I don't need preamps. No, we're not watching it in IMAX. We're just going to a regular theater. There is an IMAX in Regina though, but I'm not driving to Regina to watch a 3-hour movie. It's like a 9-hour day and close to 6 hours of it is just driving. That doesn't sound like fun at all. IMAX Regina, more like Tampax Regina. feel like I'm missing something. And I don't know what. I've got that. I think I've done this. Should be done from like the previous day. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I can tell my arms are... Okay. I've been changing some of my workouts to more like... I shouldn't say two more, like just this week I changed it up a little bit. Like a circuit workout and a high intensity training workout. A high intensity... I felt like such a putz, but I was like, whatever. There's like a YouTube video of like 40 minutes, high intensity thing for 35 of it, because we always need to have like a stupid long intro. And I'm like, oh, just one of these middle-aged moms doing the following the thing. Homie freaking kicked my butt though. Then the circuit workout was like boxing. Sorry. It was like boxing oriented. And like, you can tell I haven't done a boxing workout in a while because like you can really feel it in the elbows. Just from like the snaps and stuff. I'm like, ah, okay, yeah, we gotta get back into that. Figure do that a little bit more and lift a little bit less and just try and trim down some fat. That's pretty close to it, especially if you get a little bit punchy. It's pretty close. Do some yoga. Want to trim fat. I need to get all these calories burnt off. I'm not saying you don't burn off calories in yoga. I just think that my, you know, up, down, up, down, up, down might be, it's also more fun. It feels more like a sport thingy, and I don't have a lot of sport thingies to do right now. And it kind of fills that void ever so slightly. We run buffer this one? Nope. Perfect. Okay, they both got a turn. He gets 2 turns, excellent. But I just told you I'm happy with doing the stuff that I'm doing. Why am I supposed to do something else now? Hey, B-Dude, I know you enjoy this thing, but like, don't do that. Cool. Sub 1220, we move. I just said I was happy. The only other thing that'd be better is if like I knew I was gonna be home and I could like join a ball team. Or Buddy and I were talking about like some city soccer league. You know, something where I'm just, I guess you don't do that too much. Well, you kind of do that in ball. Hang on. I'm thinking about Omaha's thing. I need to think about this. I think the guards don't go into the mines a lot. Because A, there's not really a reason to. And the Mughals are pretty deep in. That they don't worry about it. And then when they saw the Mughals, they're probably like, you know what? This ain't even that big of a deal. Then they found out that they're just armored to the teeth. And they're like, oh. Alrighty then. That's, I don't even know if that really answers, but that's the best I got. Google are the Mughals in Final Fantasy VI actually just sadistic killing beings? They dug too deep, too greedily. But not a Balrog of Morgoth did they find, but Mughals. Cute yet bloodthirsty. Hey, Visual, thanks for the good luck. I'm not an emulator. Maybe I am an emulator. Caleb, also thanks for the good luck. I think I've been thinking about. Oh my, yep, that arm's a little bit sore. I think if I do any FFCC, I just kind of do that in like a Discord stream or something. So it's kind of just like a one-off thingy. But like, I don't know. I basically have like a goal if I want to get like a sub 150 in that DLC run. But I don't really feel like running it, like actually running it, you know? But then that puts us into the next problem of, okay, what's the other thing? I'm like, oh, I don't know. I said Golden Sun was an option. Well, Mog is a slam dancing something crazy guy who, you know, his girlfriend died. Yeah. I like a run like this because I can just like vibe and chill. The other, like I had a couple of ideas. And I'm not sure which way to go with it yet. I have 3 in my head, and I don't know which one jumps out to me. There's, oh, technically 4, but one of them is just FF4 grinding down a little bit more, and I don't want to have like 2 hard grinds. But I was thinking either Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, Link to the Past, or the Golden Sun we were talking about. Isn't it Nightshade that has the... Oh, it fell off. Okay, that's fine. I think Nightshade has a Mog holding a gun emote. Like, just like big ol' like Men in Black style. Anyways, those are like the 3 that I was like thinking about. Link to the Past I have some familiarity with as far as the speedrun goes. So that at least like cuts down the learning time. Mystic Quest I did for a very short stint. Like very short. I think I did it for like a week a few years ago. What was the other one I mentioned? Oh, and then Golden Sun. Yeah, Golden Sun's definitely the lengthiest of them, and so that's part of why I was like, I'd have to look at how long Mystic Quest is, but like it'd be nice to have something to like tack on at the end of the day if I didn't want to do a Worlds Collide, but want to just like swap over to something else. It's kind of nice to have that option. I've also kind of like wanted to go a little bit away from emulation. Not that I haven't emulated stuff in quite a well, I guess we emulated FF9, but you kind of need to for the cutscene remover. And I'm kind of chill with all of them, but I need to figure out how to do poll stuff. Maybe we do a poll. Okay, what's a straw poll? Is that the one? Yeah, I feel like I remember it being like less than 3 hours. Yeah, Almagus has any percent at 151. I don't remember if I ever actually submitted my thing. Something like that's kind of poopy, but like... we should be seeing like sub 230s relatively quick, it looks like. Right. Oh, okay, I see how I was like, I don't want... I know straw polls could sometimes get fricked up because you can get numerous... Unfortunate. You can get like one person to like vote numerous times on it. And it's like, well, you can just get like skewed answers. Ben Steele? Cool. Cool. Okay. Allow selection of multiple options. Exact number of... you can do 2. You can pick 2. Can I... Oh, you can do a ranking poll? Okay, no, that's the best way to do it. Close poll on a scheduled date. Close it for Monday. Straw poll has really evolved since the last time I used it, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm like, oh, you can do a ranking one, so you can be like, then you don't have to like pick one. You can go, I would prefer this, then this, then this. And I feel like that's a better way to go about it. I don't know what max points means though. The wording of that is fricking me up a bit. Oops. Please don't damage roll. Thank you. Normally Law gets his turn and he gets set to fight right away, but didn't happen on that one because Edgar... oh, well, no, it's mostly because of the tech laser, really. What is a Bleary? If you ask Ultros Gambini, he says it looks like some sort of dessert. I don't remember the name of the dessert, but he sent me a picture of it before. Like a little pastry looking thing. Although that being said, these ones look a little hairy, so there's also that. It's cousin it. Should I allow you guys to edit your vote if you want? Yeah, we're gonna have it set per IP address. I think that's the best way to go about it. Toriak, have you used straw poll lately, my guy? Oh, frick me. Oh, he's doing the song. He's doing the song. Haven't? Okay, that's fair. Well, I kind of have one going already. There's a couple of like... oh, edit own votes only. Why would you want to be able to edit other people's votes? The frick? Oh, there's an option to block VPN users. We'll get fricked. All right. No, this is for what we do for the next speedrun type thing. Voter fraud? What do you mean voter fraud? I think we're behind by one step. What do you mean? What do you mean? I did that proper. What do you mean? Cool. Honestly, if it's not a preempt, I'm just hoping for the least amount of damage. Oh, never mind, we're not behind. I think we're behind. Yo, Cord, thanks for the good luck. How are we on this fantastical day? Block's probably not gonna run. Yeah. That's fine, we got the gear swapped over anyways. Oh no, wait, we are behind by one. One is so awkward to tell, especially in like a lot of these spots where, so it should be like just, no, I think we're good. We're stealing it or we're taking it without. No, we are behind by one. Okay. Glad we got that figured out. Hey, that's fine if you're the one who gets a turn. I don't know why I read grind out the chem lab.
That Donald Turnip guy says I was editing votes. Now let's eat some lettuce and poop our pants.
What? Oh, come on! I got janked, bro! You can see that little bit of a targeting. Is dying. I could have just been a little bit quicker too, I suppose. Could have also been an option. Or we could have just not damage rolled. That would have been the best option. TBH. Alright, so we've taken 1 trillion fight. We've also got Bane's touched once, so that's awesome. Brother. Oh, by the way, cutoff time for Colts here is a 31:15. All right, well, this is our 3 that we. Come on, dude. It's probably faster just to do this. That's a reset. That's a reset. It's taking too long. It's not even worth it. It's not worth it. Talking to Vargas at like 8 minutes is like a loss of a handful of time. We still had one more fight to go through, so whatever. We move on. What a terrible, every single trillium fight was just the worst. My favorite was the 2 damage rolls into instant Bane's touch. That was my favorite part. Hey, this is only the second run. This is only run number 2. Okay. All right, let's see if I can figure out this pole thing now. I do have some strawberries that I can also bang away at, but first let's get this. What is voting interval? Oh, no, we don't need that. Bad. Hey, you know what? No, you can still, bang away at strawberries? Yeah. You can do comments on straw polls? What the frick? Oh, okay, I see, I see. All right, we're gonna give this a shot. Fair. All right. There we go. It's pinned on both sides. So you can also, I think you should be able to rank them. Let me know if you can actually rank them. I think I did that right. Oh, hang on. No, I fricked up. I fricked up. Disregard. Disregard. I see what this means now. Hang on. I want to test something.
Hey Jack, my pole is really rank. It smells like a foot.
Oh, okay. No, no, wait. No. We're not doing that one. We're not doing that one. I understand what this point thing means. I got it. Okay, we're gonna. Oops. That actually bring me to the thing. Okay. 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 Oops. Okay, do that one. That's the one that we want. So now whatever you pick first gets 3 points, whatever you pick second gets 2, and whatever you pick first or as last gets 1. What I had it originally, I understand how this works now, is whatever you put as first would get 1 point and everything else would get 0, so you're basically just picking the 1. And I'm like, that's not what we were going for. I'm actually going to... Oh, I can't delete my own messages? Frick. Alright, that's fine. We also gotta change our picture. Oh, this one. Anyways. I'll check it Narsh and see how this is actually working out. Hopefully that looks a little bit better for y'all's. Okay, that looks more right. Now to use my 8 other computers. It is IP locked. I'm legally bound. I mean, I put these ones on because I would like to run them. But now it's like I'm totally chill with doing every single one of these. Oh. Are they all gonna get a turn now? Legally bound, mentally unhinged. That's me. I'm gonna put that in Discord too. Server stuff. Maybe we should just wait till we beat Welk and there's a cutscene. That might be the smart play. Now, is this giving me live results? I think so. Oh yeah, because I saw it go from 10 to 11. Okay. There. Okay, I'm back with you guys. That'll be fun to watch. I'm gonna put that back there. Man, my shorts have been doing poopy as of late. I think I need to make better shorts. I think that's what the play is. No. Okay. $44 is fine. Like I said, I'm gonna have that up all weekend. Well, that's 66, so we need a 34. That works. Sub 4, we moving on. Holy with the 25 stream streak? Is it that secret if you tell me it's secret? Konnichiwa. Hey, Sataru was the one who put that TTS in. I was like, that's gotta be a short, right? Oh, that reset was Colts. I didn't update the thingy. Also, oh no wait, I have it on, never mind. It's already in Discord, lol. I was like, I need somewhere so I don't lose what the results. Have anyone tried to see if you can just for gits and shiggles actually edit your answer? It says you can. Cool. That's all that matters. There was an option where everyone could edit. Okay, it said like everyone can edit everything, and I was like, what? Oh, cool, cool, cool. I think we've mostly made a success of that. Oh, I don't have any mashing, bro. Shiggles, I guess so, but what are the gits then? Because you can't have the shiggles without the gits. Caleb also at the 25 stream streak that, oh, because it was right underneath. I see why. I almost missed your 25 stream streak, bro. Thank you, thank you. Remember when Dare was like, wow, gets preamps on the Terra walk, doesn't even acknowledge it? No. You know why? We're back here again. Shocker. I guess we got tonics. I saw we got tonics there, so at least... The reason why I always stress about the tonics, inventory management. That's it. And on these preamps, we always seem to get wrenched anyways, so I'm like, did I really win? Like, that might have been just as fast as the preempt with that wrench.
Maybe even faster, I don't know.
See, that's what we like to see. It's not a preempt, but they didn't get any punches in after I input my thing. That's all I ask for. I don't care about preamps on this walk particularly, as long as I'm not, you know, I have decent ATB and we're not getting punched after I put the thing in, we're good. So we're probably gonna get punched on this one. Hooked on tonics? Oh no. And Wham Bam, thank you, man. We had ourselves a decent little walk there. Can't complain about that one. Bob's your uncle, they say. So, Link to the Past is currently winning. Okay. Although Mystic Quest isn't too far behind. Golden Sun is the furthest. So we got 26, 22, and 18 points. Whatever you put as first does get 3. Not that I'm going to change or anything, but I just realized that there is one little flaw in this. And like, say you want something to win, but it's behind by like 2 points. And then you don't want the next thing to win. I guess then you just have to make sure that it gets 1 point instead of 2. That's pretty much the only way you have to go. Oh, we're good. Are we gonna do this thing where we try to make sure that it ends up in a tie? Is that what we're gonna do? Why do we always do that? We always do this. Why? Okay, it's not a tie anymore. This is I've realized that that does in fact happen when we do like the Twitch polls. It's like, do we want to do, you know, Worlds Collide or Crystal Chronicles? And then I see them like 7 6 7 7 8 7 8 8, and then it just like stays there. And I'll be like, okay, is anyone gonna do one more? 9 8 9 9. And I'm like, oh come on, man. I do think I have to do like one actual playthrough of Mystic Quest before the runs start, because I think I need to, yeah, you need to have a save file close to the end, because then you get all of those immunities or resistances, or maybe both. I'll have to relearn all that shenanigans and stuff too. Like, it won't happen this weekend, it'll happen next weekend. Golden Sun would be the toughest to learn because I have no background in it. The other two I could pretty much look into it a little bit throughout the week and then just start sending stuff a little bit. How are the B factors today? We've made it to Colts once. And your short got uploaded today, Sitar. And I say your short. It is Sitar's short.
Glitchman rated my stream with 77 viewers.
I need to beat Sitar. Hey, Glitchy, welcome on in. Oh, I thought you were doing Mega Bonk. How was the Pokemon Champions on top of the Mega Bonk? Welcome on into everyone's favorite part of every speedrun, the very beginning. Where you're like, gee, I sure wouldn't mind seeing mid-game. Have to watch. We don't want to fight any of these guys because A, it's slow, and B, it ruins my encounter string. All right, so anyways, we might be resetting on this. Ned has a 1/3 chance, and he just hit one of my main damage dealers in this fight, so that's awesome. I remember what I normally did here. I think I did this. I think we can send everyone through. I don't care. You know what? We're keeping this. You're making this your... Oh, no. Normally, I'd say cutoff is 12:20. But I don't want to get stuck in Narsh loops. We just really need to hope for a good Colts. That's where we're sitting now. No. Go for it, bro. I just thought you had more self-respect is all. And as you can see in the pinned, we're busy looking at what we want to do for a secondary speed run. So, yeah. There are a few options on that thing there. With Mystic Quest, Link to the Past, and Golden Sun. Pokemon Champions. Is that the MOBA? Have they brought it on the Switch? That Switch? I don't remember. Okay, wait. Other question. This one feels more important. Is Pokemon the franchise with the most spin-off games? I know Final Fantasy has quite a few. I feel like Pokemon's got way more. What else would have a lot of spin-offs? Mario would probably be up there too. Yeah, I know that's true. I guess, what would be a Mario spin-off? Yeah, okay, maybe Mario still comes out ahead. I mostly think I'm like, I guess they both, no wait, Mario doesn't have a mystery dungeon. So there's like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Pokemon Snap, Pokepedia. Okay, yeah, maybe Mario does win then. Fair, fair. Mario Strikers! I know a couple of guys that were like super hardcore into Mario Strikers. I was like, okay, do your thing. He's like, yeah, you gotta like do this and then like this special so you can whatever. And I'm like, kick the ball into the net, bro. Did you like your short, by the way, Sitar? Oh, yeah, no, I'm sore. I'm sore all over, boys. Well, that's not true. I only hurt between my neck and my toes. Perfect. So that means that you left a like and a comment on it, right? To help it boost through its way through the algorithm through interaction and such. No head exercises? Wouldn't say there's no head exercises, just I guess those muscles don't get sore. Not yet, it's mean time. He's gonna forget and not do it, and I'm gonna be like, wow, that was made specifically for you, and you're just gonna let it just sit there and it literally takes 2 seconds to go click. But no, that's fine. That's fine. Sitar's not the type of guy to 69, he's the type of guy to 68. You blow me and I owe you one. I need to do the Addy Daddy now. I just realized, because I'm not going to be able to get or push it through Colts. So there's a YouTube link to get around if you don't want to deal with it. And I'll see you in 3. We'll miss the Magitech boss fight, but it's 2 auto crossbows. It's literally nothing. The 8 is like the butt cheeks. Okay, maybe I like turn my brain off for a second. What were we talking about where it came with either number 8 or butt cheeks? I think I missed something. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, no, there we go. Yo, hey, F, how are we, my dude? The home run king? Because he got one. Does that make him the king? He's the king in my eyes. Tonight's a hang out in Discord with the boys and just do a bunch of gaming kind of night, I think. Oh, I see what they're saying. Okay. Don't be doing nothing. Okay, the 68 refers to a sexual thing. Don't be doing nothing sexual to Pokemon. They're essentially animals. That's the note. Oh, those strawberries are pungent. Whew. Not too busy of a day today, Hef? That's always, especially on a Friday. Yesterday was our Friday, but we had to transport a 2,500-pound 13.8 kV switch down the highway on a flat deck, and then we had to get it off of the flat deck using a crane, and then we had to tilt it over because it had to be on its side so we could actually get it through a bunch of doors. Then we had to get it back up again with a bunch of chain falls and stuff. It was a day. Misty's all grown up now. How old would she be? She'd be 39. Huh. MILF, MILF, MILF. Well, at least Edgar has absolutely zero ATB. He's the only one who does anything in this fight. Okay, at least we got double metal kick. Probably the best option that we can get just because it's the faster animation. Tech laser takes forever. I can have another strawberry. Yummy. Oh, Mystic Quest is taking the lead, boys. And they're both well, actually, I was gonna say they're both platformers, but Link to the Past is not really a platformer. Oh, if I did the fire with Terra, man. Back in the day, PR would not let you skip the fire spell. To where we were trying to we would have Terra be dead, and she would revive from the dead to cast fire and then instantly plunk back down on the ground just to set off that cutscene. We're like, why is this a thing? And then one day they patched it out so where you didn't have to do fire anymore, and it was like, oh, everyone was just pumped about the free 30-40 second save. But we all spent so much time trying to see if there was a way to skip around it. Whoop. Doo -doo -doo. Oh boy, can't wait to get some sprint shoesies. I don't know why I was expecting an encounter there. They happen in the same spot every time. We've never had an encounter in that corner. I don't know what my brain was expecting. Should only mean good things for today. DJ, honestly, I hope something gets going sooner than later. Just because I'm willing to put a lot of time into it today doesn't mean I think we need to, you know? So technically that Marshall should have been a reset, but I'm letting it be a little more lenient just to see if maybe we can make it up in the back end. I also am just kind of sick of Narsh. Can you believe it? Actually sick of Narsh? Getting that finger rollover from A to B and then B mashing, so you get the item equipped and then you're straight out of it again, feels clean every time. Well, right now we're getting some frosted Colts flakes. I tried AJ. That's the best I got. some Galfa bits. We need to get there first. Oh, okay. You guys didn't want to see, this is bad team synergy. You guys need to run together. You know, ducks fly together. Now, I'm not saying that they are ducks, but like they could attempt to be like ducks and fly together. Tara, you're being a bad duck. I wouldn't mind you know, a couple of preamps here and there either, though. TBH. Okay, well, at least for the amount that we've been hit, at least the damage is pretty spread out for what it's worth. Hey, you don't call her that. Come on, Locke. Locke, this is I know I said ducks fly together. This is the one time you're supposed to go by yourself. I may not have been clear on that. But we literally had the perfect setup for that all to happen nice and smooth, and you fricked it up. Right. We have taken a lot of damage, by the way. Can I get a singular preempt? I beg of you. Locke's not gonna run, but we're gonna just... You try it anyways. Is there a cloud of smoke? No, that is clothing. Unless you're the goal. He tries. Oh, never mind, we're running. Oh, the day of the Bane's touch, eh? We're currently at a 100% chance of getting... No, wait, we're not 100. Then we're like 80 or 90% chance. Hey, we got one of getting Bane's touched. So there's been... That would be number 7, and we've been Bane's touched. Okay, my statistics may be off a little bit. Oh. Stop faking me out, bro. Usually when Edgar gets his turn, I just go for the kill. But he's been like last minute running. Well, I gotta take this. But he's just faking me out and it's freaking me up. All right, one more fight. Am I begging for pre? Dude, I'm always begging for preamps. Excuse me, sir. Can I have some more? I'm ever so hungry for some preamps. There, at least we talked to him before 8 minutes. It's not going to be fantastical, but it'll be something. All right. I was trying to push Vargas's turn back just a little bit. I don't think we're gonna get ahead of Gale cut, but we'll try and push it back as much as possible at the very least. Yeah. Nice HP, Terra. Edgar should win these. So now we're kind of relying on Sabin to have at least somewhat decent ATB, so that we don't get doom-fisted. Oh yeah, she's cooking. She's starting to cook already, boys. Not the run, the weather. Come on, man! Back to Narsh again. Oh, back to Narsh again. Here we go. Back to Narsh again. I think, isn't this just as bad as like Narsh loops? And I'm like, no, this is still better than Narsh loops. At least I get to do other stuff. The way what's wrong with it, Dustin? What's wrong with it? This one. I like this one. How high is it supposed to get? Yesterday it felt like 30, somewhere between 36 and 38. I was getting mixed results. Today looks like it's going to be a little bit cooler, and then it's going to get a little bit hotter tomorrow, and then Sunday, then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday is going to be like that low to mid 30s, and then I think it cools down a little bit. All right, update the spreadsheet. That is 2 on Colts. Oh, Mystic Quest is starting to pull away in the poll. Starting to pull away. Oh, sorry. Any Gamba? There's a poll to do, Dustin. Let's, you know what? Sure, let's. This doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to get to 8 attempts, by the way. You know, this could be the one that gets through. Or if this one gets through and then, say we get to Kefka and Narsh, the next one will be like, hey, we're just going to finish it out. I figure I see myself doing resets for another, like, 2 hours, then we're just going to finish a run. Hopefully, unless we die. That's kind of the one like asterisk, is we'll finish it out minus the part where, you know, you go all the way back to returners because you died in like 128 or something. Do, do, do. Whatever you Gamba on. I mean, there's a reason why it's called a Gamba. You know, Dustin, if you believe, like, right now, we're still running the cutoff times for the next little bit till, like, you know, 2 hours from now. After 2 hours from now, we don't care about the cutoff times anymore. We're just going to try and get through it. Because it did feel better knowing that I at least had like one finish last week. Full well knowing that I'm tempting fate on this, at least we've made it out of Narsh 2 for 2 times. Hee hee ha ha. I was gonna say Dustin says Gambit to like save time on syllables and stuff, but doesn't even work that way. I try not to believe. Okay. I try not to believe that the game is like clairvoyant and can listen to like things that we're saying and stuff like that. But like on the other hand, sometimes you gotta wonder, you know? Sometimes. Gamba is more kawaii. So if you put points on attempt 3, I'm sorry. Oh good, no one put it on attempt 3. Good, good. Welcome. Are you welcoming to my own shenanigans? Ooh. Strawberries. Cookie, welcome in yourself. No, don't welcome yourself in. Just welcome. Rough morning? Not really. We've had 2 runs to Colts and then one where the idiots just didn't run away. Which means that that run lasted like, what, 30 seconds? And we have a straw poll for, it should be pinned. We have a straw poll for what the next speedrun should be. You should be able to rank it. And then the top, whatever one you pick first gets 3 points, whatever you pick second gets 2, and whatever you pick last gets 1. I guess I could have gone like 2-1-0. Eh, it doesn't really matter. Points are points. There we go. While we're watching this, there's a new short. Ooh, frick. Oh, it's Friday. Let's see what's going on in the world. Well, in the world of Twitch. Shane's doing FF1 PSP, eh? How long does this take? About the same? Sloop my shorts? James, why'd you put points on 1? Why'd you put points on the first one? We're already on attempt 4, bro. You're just donating. No. Charity? Fair enough. How many points are you going to be giving away, Mutsky? Also, thanks. Beat it on a Friday? Yeah. Or, sorry. Yas, queen. 20K. Oh, jeez. All right, now you guys need to. There's like the freest 20,000 points. I shouldn't say the freest, but like there's 20,000 points on the board. There we go. Get the addict's blood flowing. For what it's worth, and this also goes out to Dustin, I don't purposely throw things. Sometimes the game just tells me to suck a big fat chode. Sometimes, not as often, I have a little flubby dubby. You know, these things just happen. Like, this isn't a good start, all things considered. Personal life. I'm gonna watch the Odyssey tomorrow with the wife. Hang on. Have you ever seen this one, Mudsky? That's a bit of an older, it's an older code, but it checks out. There's a couple of meme ones that I kind of forget exist. Hang on. See what I can find here. What is this? Holy frick. Oh, why do you get turns? Oh, we can kill this one. Are you fricked? What do you mean you're not running from that fight? The first one, you know, it, whatever.
PVZKB, PVZK, PVB, ZK, PVZKB, PVZK, PVB, ZK, yeah, head love, B, dude, B, PV, yeah, B, PVZKB, PVZK, PVB, ZK, PVZKB, PVZK, PVB, ZKB to the dude, PVB, B, PVKKKKKKKKKKB.
Do you know what's even gonna blow your mind more, Mutsky? That was attempt 4, and you put your points on attempt 3. I'm looking for something in particular here. Oh, here's a good one. Something to have a stroke? Nah, it's just Trump. Oh my frick. Okay, never mind. This is actually an old one and I just saw this. B-dude, you've been doing Arvis percent for 2 hours now. Do something different. Frick you, bud. Let's see, what else do we got in this? Oh, this is a classic. It's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes she doesn't. Dango, way she goes. The frick is this one? Why do I feel like Dying created this, man? That is fantastic, Budsky. Sorry, bro. What do you want from me? No, the IMAX is in Regina, bro. It's in the museum. Whatever Google AI you used was wrong. Hey, Justin, thanks for the good luck. You might want to put an S at the end of attempt, though, but I feel like it's going to take more than one. Oh, well, I'm telling you, it's in Regina. I have family in Moose Jaw. We'll terminate it on purpose? Yes. If there's one thing I want to do, I want to keep staying in Narsh as long as possible. You can tell I'm throwing it because instead of holding run like what we're supposed to do here after the Bioblast, I'm instead holding run here after Bioblast. Oh look, we got through it. I want everybody to know that the first 2 runs got to Colts. I feel like this is very important for my ego. All right, let's see. Wolfie boy doesn't get to attack. Guy on the left doesn't get to attack. Guy on the right has already attacked. Was it Colt? Oh yeah, it's freaking me out more because it's not even Colts. You broke There's a town in Saskatchewan. I have to try and remember exactly what it is, but I think it's like Name Later or something like that is the name. Now I'm like, we just left it as like, what are you gonna name it? Oh, we'll name it later. Am I dissing your Lexia? Kinda. Do I get the food service at the seat? No. You also literally walk past the food, so it's like, I don't need it to come to my seat. I'm walking right past where it is. Why would I need it to be taken to me when I'm like right there? I have gone to those ones for what it's worth. And then I did that exact same thing to the wife. I'm like, we walked past it. She's like, yeah, no, you're right, we did. Like, I didn't realize this was up for debate. This isn't a debate thing. You can't argue if we walked past it or not. No, I know what you mean. You can still get at the one that I'm thinking of. You can get the same foods there. and Buso, I feel like you're not happy with this situation. That's the vibe I'm getting. But it's literally right. It's right. We're walking right past it. It's called compromise. We do what she wants, and I don't complain. Compromise. Some like the one that I'm thinking of. The reason it sells like hot food such is it's like the adults theater, so you can also get like alcoholic drinks and stuff brought to you. We don't typically go to that one. There's something that I was gonna Oh, I think I remember. Oh, here it is. I couldn't remember what it was called. That's a bit of an older copy pasta meme. You don't want to be in a dark, quiet room with the sound smells of so that's why you don't like to go to theaters, because it's literally just, I guess it's not a quiet room, the movie's playing. I don't have any friends either. I go to the movies with my wife. Dustin is the one keeping those porno flicks going in the theaters. Did anybody go to the theater when Minecraft just came out? And was anyone there for like when kids were going nuts? We went to it there, but it wasn't nuts. Everyone was very nice and quiet and respectful. I think it was also like, or mostly like millennials when we went too, which was kind of funny. Chicken Jockey was one of the things that people got super pumped about. Also, there's like a Technoblade reference, and what was the other thing that was? Oh, a couple of the songs that Jack Black sang. Sick. Hang on, we're possibly in getting 69 HP range. That He-Man movie is apparently out on streaming services now, and the wife was asking if we were going to watch that. Told her not tonight because tonight's gaming for the boys. And then tomorrow we're going to that theater movie. And then I think Sunday is her brother's birthday. So I was like, not this week. Oh, hey! Still wasted like 5 seconds on that, but sure. All right. 1/3 chance. 1/3 chance net. 2/3 chance physical. What do we see? Hanging out with the boys tonight. That's only if they pop up in the Discord. I don't actually have anybody coming. I'm just gonna hang out in the Discord and see if anyone comes. No, not just me. Me, myself, and I are single-handedly combating male loneliness. If I'm never alone up here, I'm never alone. Also, the Lord is always with me. Do I get to be one of those people coming? Wouldn't the best way to combat it technically be to get man's best friend and get a dog? Cat? Nah. No one says cat is a man's best friend. People usually say, my options if I want to get ignored and not loved is I can either get a girlfriend or a cat. In this economy? What's wrong with this economy? Jay, thanks so much for subscribing for 12 months. Did you know that is almost a year? And I think that's crazy. All right, I'm gonna fact check you, Toriak. Does Pepper Ridge remember? Thanks for the 25. That is 325 stream streaks today. That's crazy. All right, so you can get. I'm not saying you do this, by the way. I'll show some just. You can get your cat to temporarily love you if you starve it. That's what I'm getting out of this. Or they start to eat away at you. One or the other. Just had a 24 stream streak. Don't worry. There's always tomorrow. And Helly, welcome on in. Male cats are different. I mean, they're good for hunting. Bro! How long do you think this fight will take? I have two turbos fighting against each other right now. Distracted? Yeah, I was so distracted that I got a 1/3 chance on the one person that we very much do not want it to hit. My bad. No, not till 12:20. There's 12:20. Yup, skill issue. Opening attack was the 1/3 chance on the 1/4 person we don't want it on. B-Dude, why can't you be better? Distracted. Can't believe you'd let the opening turn before you actually get your turn would do that to you, bro. Be better. Where is it? Here it is. So what doesn't, did I throw that for you? Was that all my fault? You only put in 10 points anyways, the cheap frick. Thanks, Pojo. Oh. I think it's time to reset. Oh, I don't have it up right now. That's what I was missing. There we go. If anybody did blesses, I'm sorry. I just reset it. Well, it's going to happen immediately because that's like, he always gets his turn before you do anything. Like I know he's going to do something before I start the fight. That's just the way it goes. And it just so happens that it's 2/3 chance physical, 1/3 chance net. And we know this going in. We know that before we do anything, it's going to be one of those two. And it's like, we've been there now 3 times, and I think we've seen Annette 3 times. It's just that they've been on, one was on Kutan, which we also don't like because he's one of the main damage, and the other one was on Mog, and one of them was in the middle. So we're 3 for 3 on a 1/3. Ask me anything, AMA. I was gonna ask what Halloween is. Okay, hang on. Let me put this into a translator thing real quick. How's it going, Jerica? Where's... I just want to hear how they would say this.
Helping.
No, no, don't put that P in there. I want you to say this exact words. Hang on.
Long ago, the war of the B-Dudes reduced the world to a scorched wasteland, and magic simply ceased to exist. 1,000 years have passed. Iron gunpowder and steam engines have been rediscovered, and high technology reigns. But there are some who woe.
Sure. Hey, Billy, welcome on in. All right. Stuff. Good to go. I think so. Sometimes he strokes out. Sometimes it's a character limit thing, and sometimes it's a time limit thing. It's like 20 seconds. 300 characters? Hang on. There's a whole thing for this. 300 characters, 20 seconds, 5 voices. No, obviously we didn't. That was a single voice. If you change voices and change voices back. I mean, someone can test that. I really want to call Cap on it, actually. Okay. How many attacks do we prevent? Corn, I was gonna ask, are you happy, sad, or indifferent about Kane leaving? I saw a lot of people being like, after what he pulled in that one game when he did like that unnecessary trip when like they were still trying to like playoff push. They're like, you know what? After I saw that play, I'm like, yeah, good riddance. Don't care. I was like, hey, at least Bedard gets to play with an NHL player. Kane's like, yo, I get top 6 minutes free, bro. Yeah, you win these. I see the confusion. You're thinking Kane with an I. This is Kane with an E. Zero expectations. Don't say you're not a little bit interested to see what training camp looks like. Now that everybody knows that Larkin doesn't want to be there and he's supposed to be the leader. Oh no, Poto's talking about redneck anime. I'm not from Saskatoon. I've never lived in Saskatoon. I work in it. Well, actually, no, it's not. The office of the place that I work at is there. I was gonna ask Jericho if she's gonna PB by like 20 minutes on her next all endings run. Oop. It's technically good enough. We have chewed through a quarter of our I'm willing to reset time. And since I said that, we have not made it past Marshall. No. Drunk driving isn't legal here. A lot of people seem to think it is, but it is in fact not. You know, I didn't consider this. What if we go above 8 attempts? Then I guess the whole thing just gets kiboshed, right? Maybe the rest of the run will be good. That's kind of the point. The point of the cutoff times is if we hit this, it's fine. I just need them to be good later. What would be DUI equivalent? Yo, Chris, welcome on in. It's going very early game, is how it's going. A restaurant that looked like a repurposed church basement. I've had potlucks in church basements, but I don't think that's what we're talking about. James, do we need to pee-pee slap you? Or have you been pee-pee slapped enough? Ah, yes, everyone loves the, I don't remember what it's called. Ella's ice cream? Oh no. When the tinnitus strikes. Do we have a place we meet up? Well, he just said he can't get into Canada, or would have trouble getting into Canada, and I live in Canada, so using those two pieces of information, what do you figure? Okay, hang on. In your guys' mind, when you think of like the border, how thick do you think like that imaginary line of the border is? Like, is it like paper thin, or is it like a foot thick? Does anybody actually think about this, or does nobody care? Because I think about this way too much. Also, hi, May. An atom thin. Ooh. I don't even know Adam. A football yard marker. Wouldn't that just be a yard? Depends how excited the border. But okay, so then following that, May, who owns that 3-meter gap where it's that spot in between? Oh, just the okay, you're just talking about like the actual marker. Okay, I thought you were just being like, okay.
In elafmum eles Kaffee, in Wewe Gatale Store in AIC Cream Shop, don't buy Americans, outboarders are Essig.
I think she thought the Switch was funny. I had to think about this for a second. Because she's like, video games are for children. Although, man, if you work security in an airport, you've got to see some pretty wild things in luggage, right? No, the alpha move would be getting a blowy underneath your desk while it's going on. That's the alpha move. Don't know what that was a Twitch TTS. May, I don't know if you saw, but there's a straw poll to pick the next secondary speedrun, by the way. I figured, actually, maybe you won't care about the options now that I kind of think about it for a second. Yeah, my last 4 or 5 shorts have been the pits. It's time to reconsider what we have going on. Wait, are you telling me you beat the entire DKC trilogy on your Switch in 6 hours? Wait, did you do it with Joy-Cons? No Darkest Dungeon? That is correct. You can edit it if you want. You can also, it's a ranking system. Whatever one you put in first gets 3 points, second gets 2, and third gets 1. Come on, man! How are we 4 for 4 on a 1 and 3rd? What the frick? At least it was on one of the guys I don't care about, but still, actually frick you. Oh, how are we 4 for 4 on nets, bro? I had a peach seed once. It definitely was the pits. And then seeing that beside a Lego Batman thing it's amazing. Papa, if you want, by the way, you can edit your own answer. I did give that option for editing. For what it's worth. Nothing but net swoosh. Yeah, you're you're not wrong. Please, please let me get past Colts. I beg of you. It'd be nice if we didn't get like 3 or 4 Bane's touches. You know, maybe a preempt or 2 along the way. You know, just some nice stuffs. Do you know why? Do you know why I like to poop in my swimming trunks, Maymay? Because that way it's kind of like, it's like a sieve, and I can filter out all the stuff that I want to keep after. It's how I reuse my corn. Thanks for the 69 bits, Maymay. We're going to hit the Addy Daddy in a couple of minutes here. You have to actually drag? Yes, yes you do. They even give you the like international look of like the 4 dots of like, oh, that's a grabbable thing. But I don't work on computers all day. I wouldn't know how this works. Frickin' nerds. I don't see it. Am I on mobile? Am I on do you think no I'm not. No, I'm not. By the way, the Addy Daddy's happening after I rename Sabin here. For the straw poll. Why would I do that separately? Oops. I'm gonna stain the deck, put in the 2 GFCIs, put a fan. Well, okay, so the 2 GFCIs should take you less than 10 minutes. Fan timer should also take you less than 10 minutes. So you're just staining the deck. When is the 7 speedrun? We already did it. Oh, I need to actually click on the add button, by the way. I don't crash the game. I'm crash the game? I'm on a Super Nintendo. Now OBS is a different thing. Please don't use the inserts. Please don't use the inserts. Please. They're so bad. Take the extra 10 seconds and give yourself a nice little hook. All right, lads, is this the one? Is this the one that gets through Colts? Yeah, I opened up straw poll on my Super Nintendo. Bro, with a flash cart, you can do anything. All right. So I need to figure out how to make better shorts. That is going to be this weekend's MO, I guess, is a good way to put it. Why did you post the thing? It's pinned. Reed Colson for the third time, bro. Jeez. I was talking about it earlier, but I wanted to get back into like actually boxing workout stuff, so I just started with like a little circuit thing. And every time when you start getting back into it, like a day or two later, the insides of your elbows, just from like snapping in and out and stuff, are so sore. Well, yeah. Some good ATB to start off with, TBH. Oh, come on, you cuck! That just turned this split to a not so good split. It was gonna be so good. Perfect. Just don't lose 10 seconds on Colts. Hang on. Where is it? Where is it? Emeno. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna watch Bannon die on the river after this. Man, if we finally get through Colts just to watch Bannon die to like a teardown crit or something, it's like, I did say today was gonna be a grind day. Although sometimes the grind doesn't mean always just consistently resetting all the time. That's why in an hour's time, it's gonna be a just finish it out run. Ayo Zygor, thanks for the good luck. How be? Well, at least Edgar, the guy we want to do something, has absolutely 0 ATB. And we get to watch ourselves get attacked first. Good game, do? Good game, do? Yup. Sure can. This is the one. Okay. Wait, what do you mean by the one? What is the one? Like, what does that mean to you, Zygor? Because we might have different opinions on what the one means. Peanut butter? Okay, so peanut butter, I don't care about. Waffles and raisins is what I'm aiming for. I don't think that works out the same way. What I'm trying to say is we're aiming for world record. We need to save 70 seconds on PB to hit it. A minute 10 is the number. Yes. Dried grapes and toasted pressed wheat. Yeah, I think we're losing. I think we're losing sight of what we're going for here. Bro, can I have a burger? I'm not gonna lie. I know it's, for some reason in my head, that's pronounced as Satan. That's just, I just wanted you to know that, I guess. I guess that's the moral of that story. Ladies and gentlemen, we got one. I didn't say it was a good story. It was just... When I don't know how to like finish a thought, I go with, so that's the moral of that story. And that's when you know, like, oh, that's all he's got. It's my best way to close out something, I guess. No, we haven't seen second preempt yet. That was still the first one. Sir, a second preempt has just hit. Look at Mr. Bougie Kitten with... I didn't get to read that whole shebang, to be perfectly honest. I don't think Locke runs here, but he... Oh, look at that! Chrono, aren't you supposed to say it's time to hit the dusty trail as well? Well, time to hit the dusty trail, bro. How are we damage rolling this much today? Why am I bougie? Going off of the explanation of the Satan thing and then like the Euro explanation. As soon as I saw Euro, I'm like, ooh, bougie. That's why. Is it a good explanation? No, it isn't. But it's all I got. My wife is the worst for the Midwestern goodbye, and I don't like it. If you don't know what the Midwestern goodbye is, it's when it takes you frickin' forever to leave somebody's house. Because as you're standing there with your hand on the doorknob, you're just not leaving. And she just keeps on, she gets the chattiest right there. And I'm like, I'm standing there, I'm like, can we go now? I want to go now. And she's like, oh, and by the way, this and this and this. Oh, what about like this? And I'm like, bro, we were sitting there for like an hour. You didn't say anything. And now you want to talk about everything? And her mom does the same thing. So when we're trying to leave the in-laws, it's just like, hey, let's talk about everything after we were just sitting there on our phones for a while, not talking. Like, why now? How's that? I haven't played since that other night. Whatever that was. 2 nights ago, I guess. I don't know. It's been fine. Level 36 or 7 on 16-ish hours. Not being able to do dungeons in the evenings because no one is doing dungeons in evenings. I think I'm clipping along pretty okay. Oh, that's gonna... Okay, we're gonna do our best here. Just to push that guild cut back a little bit. So we're kind of at the mercy of Sabin and his starting ATB now. This is on a Wrath of the Lich King private server. But some of the stuff that has come out is like old content but used in the Wrath stuff. So like, I guess what, not rebalanced. That's not the proper word for it. I guess kind of rebalanced. I guess that's not a bad word for it. Gonna warm up the car. Honey, it's 30 degrees Celsius outside. Yeah, I know. They only shut down the ones they know about. We're still getting doom-fisted. Yep, there it is. Yup. Well, at least we didn't have a good Colts. It hit the cutoff time. Oh! Brother, it's not hard to... That's okay, we're only 20 seconds behind record, 10 seconds behind PB, and 12 seconds behind average. There's no way you can scale this nicely. But it's fine, because like, after being... Because we're guaranteed to lose time on this split unless we have like 2 or 3 out of the 3 possible preempts. We have to have a good Sabin scenario. Spoilers, PB had a good Sabin scenario. Like the trench was freaking good. I guess what I'm trying to say is I think we're gonna run this to like train/Gao and then reset and just do a we're not resetting because of time run and see what happens. And it's probably going to be worse than this, but then I'm just going to be stuck to it. Your favorite B dude? How many others are there? Drosy, I completely missed your 20 stream streak. Thank you, sir. Place. See, I think this is where Kitten and I have differing opinions on stuff. He said the place was too long. What, you want to get mad loots without really doing too much work for it? But like, it's about the experience of going through a place, bro. We're gonna be in here for numerous hours. Sick. Cool. Get to see different sights. B-Dud 5. Well, is the 5 supposed to be an E? 3 pieces of tier? Okay. Why are we complaining about a thing being long is what I was getting at. That's all I was getting at. This always feels like it's rush. I guess that's what I'm trying to... I stopped the 1,000-year loop. That's what it feels like being stuck early game. What do you mean you can't hit anything? Oh, because you don't have enough hit rating or what? So what, you're just being carried? Don't even have to cast. Just be like, yeah, man, I'm not hitting nothing. I'm trying. And they're like, are you? Immune? That's even funnier. I still have my white weapon. Okay, you've completely lost me. I'm trying to think of what the 1,000-year loop is, and the best thing that I came up with is like a bit. Is this run 4? Oh! We made it past Colt. Whoever put points on 6. Billy. If only there was something here that would let us know what run this is. If only there was something that would like be, hey, how many attempts have you done today? Is there something where I can figure out what it is? I don't know. You see it now? That's good. It's only been on every stream since like 1.5 to 2 years ago. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, okay. I see where you're going with the 1,000-year. Honestly, I was thinking like the WoW thing, and then I was like, but Illidan was imprisoned for 10,000 years. And we weren't even talking about Illidan. We were talking about Kara. Sure, they were both in the same expansion, but that's not where we were going with that. And then that's where my brain started to like, I tunnel visioned on that thing. Well, at least we didn't get a preempt here, so there's no chance of time save. Really? Oh, I'm prepared for a reset on train. 5830 is the reset for train, by the way. Just so that we're all aware. Now, probably like, B-Dude, why does that matter? So, it matters because the train PB time is like 5820. Like, but B-Dude, you're like 10 seconds behind already and you said you're gonna lose time. Yup. But then B-Dude, that means that you have to save time on the train. Yup. But B dude, you never save time on the train. Yup. Sure don't. But why? Need preamps, but you haven't been getting them today. I know. I tried saving time? Tried? Yes. I like that you would put the word tried in there because yes, I have in fact tried. Doggy will save me? Wrong. On the plus side, we're dragging our average back up. We're just gonna have to have like a really good camp and a really good train. And when I say really good train, I mean like we need like 4 to 5 preamps type of thing. Oh, you mean me recovering? I'm like, what am I recovering from? I was like trying to think of like the time thing. I think we actually got it. Oh no, soft drop was a different one. If Edgar does his attacks by, or finishes his attacks by 8:30, we're like on pace to, I think, still lose time. Ahoy, ahoy, Mr. Robot! I'll be. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. You know, this will be a good example as to why these cutoff times actually exist and why like 31:15 is ambitious. All right, so we are plus 16 seconds and we do not want to be more than plus 10 in the next 2 splits, which means we need to save, say it with me now, 6.1 seconds. Well, I mean, I guess there's still, I don't exactly know like the decimal points and stuff on them. We'll just say 6 seconds. How am I? This game doesn't want me to get through early game, bro. Is there a reset before Cyan? No, the next reset will be train. Even if the camp goes really, really bad, I'll just rip through it and hope that we just have like a 100% preempt rate in the train. So like when you guys are sharing the brain cell, how do you figure out who gets to use it next? Well, at least we're getting no preamps on our runaways. That's good for us because it's just RNG. Oh, okay. What's Japanese for orange? Lottery? Speaking of the lottery, let me get my stupid person tax out of the way. Hey, it's not stupid if you win. Mustache Man Samurai, Mustache Man Child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Mustache Man. Not like it really matters on this run, but of course this is the one where I'd get the preempt. This is actually, no wait, this is good, this is good. Preempt into black belt. Cool. The preempt is good because it actually does save a bit of time because we don't have to watch him do 2 attacks. I'm gonna be completely honest. Sometimes, no prediction for Gao. We're not even close to Gao, bro. I will hum Mustache Man while I'm weeding. The move that's it's a pretty retorted spell. Morning.
Please, relax while you're here. It's not in my blood to harm a lady.
Look, why are you helping me? Is
No,
it
we can swap
because of
stuff
my
around.
Abilities?
I'll give you 3 reasons. First of all, your beauty has captivated me. Second, I'm dying to know if I'm your type. I guess your abilities would be a distant third.
What's with you, anyway?
Guess my technique's getting a bit rusty.
Okay, so the timer doesn't reset on different voices. We have now... That felt creepy, bro. That feel creepy to anybody else? Get out of my head. Okay, so grind day may be getting shifted over to tomorrow, and this might just be a finish it out run, as I've been informed that the wife's massage therapist has changed her thing from today to tomorrow, so we have to change the movie time from tomorrow to today. Potentially. As long as it's not gonna like cost extra, is it? Okay. Okay, I guess we're just finishing this one out, boys. Yeah, he's getting fricked up pretty good. No, we just have flaky people here that she likes to go to that just keep on changing days. Ever since she got kids? Okay. Since she had kids. What is this garbage? You have July coupons 50% off in the Galaxy store. I hate those ones. They should use Head and Shoulders if they're flaky. You know what you didn't step into? The massage therapist's office. Oh, so she still wants you to do stuff for her. It wasn't a sick burn. It was pretty blah. There's one thing I love doing. It's completely changing my plans for the day on a dime. Most of the OCD stuff I can usually like keep decently in check from whatever, but like schedule changes when I have things scheduled in my head. I don't want to word it. I don't want to like blow it out of proportion. Starts in like, no, I'm just gonna try and finish out this run. Take me to, we're about an hour in, so 5 more. So if we finish this one out, we should be all right. Like I said, this run kind of blows. If Gao fricks it up, maybe we just keep it going regardless and just be like, wow, this is Gao's fault. The issue with the third try Gao, like at this point, is he doesn't just lose that time there. It's all the like small things down the road where it's like ends up being like a 2 to 2.5 minute loss. I miss the days where I could PB on like a 4th try Gao and just be like, cool. Bro, hit anybody else. Well, not if it's a 3rd try Gao, it wouldn't be a practice run because it's going to be practicing things that we would never be seeing in an actual run. Shadow's so gonna die in this fight. But I'm just trying to get something back, bro. The preempt helps. Over 380? Perfect. We might actually save time here. Not to get anybody excited, ladies and gentlemen, but we, in fact, might just save a little bit of time. I'm mostly basing it off of how quickly we got out of that. No, we're not gonna say. Oh, okay, my bad. We're not saving time, I guess. No. This one's a bit of the tough, or one of the tougher ones to get all this inventory management done in. Thank frick you didn't hit Shadow. Oh, he might die here because the only guy that's alive is still the counterattacker. Oh. Nice run buffer, bro. Okay. Not like the cutoff time matters anymore, because like I said, we're just gonna run it through. But we're back in there to maybe beating that cutoff time. Nah, we're getting pincered still. I'm on a pretty good streak of getting pincered in this frickin' place. But no, that camp was great. That's a very tough one to want to complain about. Bidu manages to pull off the one ghost pincer. I'm like, how do you get pincered by one thing? Homie. You got hit by the triple though? Diabolical. Rarely see the triple. Oh, I can take my notes down a little bit to the train spot. Did I actually read those notes? I always glance at them. I mean, there's always time to look at them. It's not like there's anything like any like new information or anything in there, but it's just nice for like a quick refresher in the event that like I brain fart. Is something gonna happen? Thank you. Oh jeez, what a title. Hey, no pincers! He's so dead. Oh no! Now who will be slowing me down? Two. They're there for moral support? Not kinda. Like, there's a lot of like kind of awkward menus in World of Ruin. James, I just want you to remember that Gao is like... It's like... Oh, he's 13. I just want you to remember that. I put it in there, I just want you to remember that little factoid. You know... Oh no, wait, I need them. I need them for all the characters and all the Espers. Otherwise I would. So I'm like, I'm not gonna use them. Okay. I stare at the top and be like, I better not see any sort of dog named attacks up there. Okay. We left that train at a... I think sub 6 is... Is it possible? Mathematically, yes. Realistically, no shot. I say this because like my best splits are below 6 hours, so mathematically, yes, it could happen. But for the amount of things that would need to happen for that amount of time, no. Not without like some sort of like big reroute shenanigans, but I don't even know what you really reroute. Ladies and gentlemen, we might be very slightly green. Oops. All right, what encounter do we find out? Yeah, no, they actually patched this game. Suplex is actually just a bunch of falling feathers. And what I have for lunch today, it's 9:30 in the morning. Had some strawberries. You know, I don't know time zones. Well, that's my answer. I haven't. I actually am surprised I even had strawberries. It's 9:30 here too. Yay! What am I right now? Mountain time? Mountain time, baby! Oh, the short's picking up steam. Fire ants on a cut foot? What could this mean? Oh, excuse me. Oh, Link to the Past is cutting the gap a little bit, only behind by 4 points. Interesting. Golden Sun is kind of getting left in the dust. Terra looks like a strawberry. Nice and juicy too. Did we say the inside part outside? Good menu. And Terra like 17. She's older. Actually, if we were talking about how Misty would be 39 years old, I think she's like 18, 19. Isn't much better. She is 18. Isn't Celeste like the same age and it's like a weird age for a general? Yeah. They're total cougs. Yeah, they are. Honestly, it's more morally irresponsible for them to hit on me than for me to hit on them. May, have you ever seen a 19 or an 18-year-old general that also has to wear like a unitard? Unitard's the right term, right? $43. I guess Celeste is just that much better. A tunic? It's tight at the bottom. All right, I'm looking for 10 seconds after the music loops. 15. All right, there's about a minute 15 left. Figure out when do you think Gal's gonna show up? We want to see him on 1 or 2. If he shows up on 3 or more, we will keep it going. Just know that that basically ruins the run. Guess I made that really loud now. James, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Robot. Did not have to do that, but I appreciate it, Robot. You're not gonna have to deal with the ads in 16 minutes if you're still here. That's a win. Warren, why would you do that to yourself? Is he even gonna play? Man, they made it that easy to get gift subs now, eh? 1 minute you're cleaning your keyboard, the next thing you're like, oh, whoops. I think he has like this year, but like, it turns out the Sens were actually just carrying him as far as like points and stuff. And because once he went over to Detroit, he in fact fell off of a cliff. Yo, Lack, welcome on in. How goes your grind, fam? Hopefully better. Bro, okay, maybe you should be cleaning your your keyboard a little more than. Yeah, it turns out I actually just have like a straight up pandemic. End up playing. Oh, it's going like that. I see. Bro. Well, at least this pincer, I don't think could actually have gone worse. Voted for, but what'd you put in second place? I'm curious. How, because like it's a ranking thing. So like you go from like top one gets 3 points, middle gets 2, bottom gets 1. So I kind of figured it looks like it's kind of battling between those two for the most part, which is good because I can keep playing my SNES then. It is weird how as this grind has kind of gone worse and worse and worse, I've gotten better at Worlds Collide. Now, I'm not saying that there's a correlation to it, but there's a complete correlation to it. Anyways, first try Gao. Hopefully. First try attempt Gao. No Super Metroid? As a secondary run? No. All right, if you voted for first try Gao, I am sorry. Well, the important thing is that we said we're finishing this run. The good news is we don't have to worry about PB anymore. Holy, thanks so much for the 100 bits. I'm not exactly sure what we're hyped about. At least not anymore. So our encounter string is fricked, and you know, obviously we're spending this extra time looking for him as well. You frickin' cock. Why do you have to be this way? Like I said, over the next little bit, I'm pretty sure it's going to be kind of hard to tell because obviously other things are happening and stuff. But overall, from what I've kind of figured out, this is roughly a third try between a second and a third try. It's roughly 2 minutes. 2 to 2.5 minutes, and then it kind of like fixes itself by like when does it kind of fix itself? Floating continent? Nah, we'll say vector. Should have suplexed him. We're finishing this run out. Like I said, PB's dead now. Like there's no shot. I'm not letting Gal win today. Even though he's technically won, I'm not letting him win. Just try going faster. Okay. Yeah, it's all because of the masseuse. This is the masseuse's fault. You know what the issue is we had a really good camp, and then we also had a good train. Like, on average, we've saved about 35 seconds on Sabin scenario. Well, see, Robot, you say the word try, and I do try. It's the results that are different. So now I have to do a different walkthrough lock scenario to try and get the steps back. What's the highest try go? Back when we were, there's an old no sketch where you had to get Gao, I think, thrice. And out of those 3, it was like 2nd try, 9th try, 9th try. So now I have to try and get my steps back in the lock scenario. And also I think the terrace scenario. Now I have to decide if I want to be 1 step behind or 1 step ahead. I think 1 step behind ends up being slightly better. That being said, you're now guaranteed to lose time in Magitech Factory because you get an extra encounter. We are guaranteed to see 5-pack rats in the opera. So it all sucks. That's the moral of the story, is it all sucks. That's where you just like collectively keep losing time. Sounds like I should start over. No. Can't make me. What's that? PB is impossible. I'll use the word impossible. I hate this game, bro. Imagine if this was like the 4 preempt trench, for it to just not matter. Ah, okay, there we go. I call this the equalizer. So we should be out of the trench right now for us to like lose marginal time at like 13 minutes. So every minute or every second from that 13 minutes, this is all going to be time loss. And we have 2 more fights to run away from. I bet you we start losing time before we actually get into Nikia. So, what's new? I don't normally run against 3rd try Gaos. Oh, look at that! We've already lost almost 20 seconds. Don't worry, I still have to shop and watch a cutscene. So in case you're wondering why I tend to reset on 3rd try Gaos, what the frick? Well, at least the NPCs were nice, I guess. Oh yeah. Remember when I said we need to save 70 seconds for a record? We're basically there. Oh wait, I had to go the other way? Bonding over trauma. You know, this is good because at least now I can bring my average up a bunch, so whenever I decide to go against average, it looks better, I guess. How many try steal? Of freaking course. Am I winning? Oh yeah, things might actually go pretty relatively well now because it just doesn't matter anymore. That's typically how it goes. And then when I go and do like the run like tomorrow, it's gonna be like, LOL, you freaking thought. And I'll be like, I did think, because you know, recency bias. I remember this happening yesterday. It's like, no, you already had that happen yesterday, so we can't have this happen today. I've never had MySpace. We didn't have internet then. We barely had a functioning computer. Oh, I guess we had a functioning computer, just it didn't do the well, we didn't have the internet, so I shouldn't say it didn't do the internet. No, we didn't do homework on the computer. Pen and paper, baby. Well, not pen. We're supposed to use pencil because you couldn't erase pen. Pen wasn't really a thing until like high school. Hey, do you know what's inside that cider? A wooden nut. And I'm taking it to Celeste. And she's like, what is this? And I said, wood nut and cider. So like I said, the reason that this isn't like good practice is because the step road is all fricked up. Sorry. It's not even like, it's good marathon practice. Unfortunately, I'm not practicing for a marathon. So it's just gonna be like, oh, where do these encounters happen? I don't really know. Wait, you guys didn't use abacuses in school? Abaci? Holy frick, that was a garbage mint or mash. They called you hyper wrist because you like hyper extended your wrist doing something cool like football or something, right? Right? All right, we're going against average for the rest of this. It doesn't matter. The goal now is to see if we can beat average. An average that is relatively solid on step. Usually unfortunate slingshot incidents happen from the people getting hit with the slingshot, not the person with the slingshot, but I feel like this is something that happened with you having the slingshot. Oh, the counting Bro. Nice menu buffer. $500. 1,000. Imagine if this next one was 1,500. Whoa! That means that other one should be 2,000, right? We'll leave it behind. We'll leave that to mystery. See, that encounter should be on like that second turn that we took. But it's not. I think we actually save a little bit of time on lock scenario generally on a third try gal. I think there's one less encounter that happens. Also, you're saving time. No, that's not what we said. It's still an overall very huge net plus, I guess. We don't want pluses, we want negatives. I also have to do this walk. Have to change up our walk through that a little bit. So we have to try and hit more no encounter tiles. Now I get to try and figure out how many steps behind I am. Oh, we also get an extra encounter. Never mind, we actually just do get fricked. I find it easier to, because there's one encounter right here. I think it's we get, oh frick. We just get a back attack, that's good for us. Behind by 3? I think so. This next one's a lot easier to figure it out on, but I try to at least kind of have an idea. Yeah, I think it's 3. So what that means is in Terra scenario, normally we burn 4 steps. There's no way that I have figured out to get yourself back onto like an even number of either 2 or 4, or yeah, 2 or 4. So this is where you either get ahead or behind by 1 step, and I do think just being ahead or behind 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I think just being the behind one, just taking the extra Magitech Factory encounters just is the better way to go about it. If you're ahead by 1, you get an extra encounter in a Terra scenario anyways. We're gonna do an Addy Daddy. As I just see it, the thing's rolling through. I can't push it off anymore. It's c'est la vie. So, see you guys in Narsh, I guess. Okay, frick Terra, I guess. Closing that text box at the proper time makes it so we only get 1 encounter on that river versus 2 or 3. Oh yeah, we're not fighting our way out of this one. Whoa, teleportation! Through magic and stuff. We saved 4 seconds on PP on that lock scenario. Feels bad, man. Cool. Very poggies. This is a perfect keep the fun times rolling type of situation. I feel like having that option. Are you fricked? Back to back? Well, at least you know that like when you're on the raft in the river, you know which direction it's gonna go. Floating through the sea? Ah! Also, HCP, welcome on in. We're angry at this game, but we're gonna finish a run, hopefully. We're attempting to finish a run. DB is completely dead at this point, but we're gonna get through it, gosh dang it. Don't worry, guys. It's okay, though, because we had preamps on our Terra walk early on. I was told that's how we know we're going to have a good run. Weird how I've had back-to-back pincers, and I haven't had a single preempt. Just thought that was a fun little fact. We should be out of here by now, by the way. Yeah, just one more for the road, eh? The game's like, wait, you're not resetting? Terra gets wrenched once more. Holy frick! I sure hope this warrants that we get good luck tomorrow. I sure hope this means we get good stuff tomorrow, because today has just been a get dicked. Oh, but you had that good. We did have 2 good splits today. There were, in fact, 2 splits that were good. I guess I should remember this. Sorry, I'm crashing out a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. Oops, that's not what I want at all. In case you guys missed it, last week Sitar had a TTS that was completely real. Well, like the story is real. The TTS obviously was real too. Don't be like Sitar in his foot. Just take a little listen to that and judge him accordingly. Did I submit that PB, by the way? I did. Yay. Yeah, so we're looking for a, I think I'm kind of, I thought I'd have more fun with FFCC than I was on stream. So that's why we have this little poll on what we're wanting to do next. Mystic Quest is currently winning. Link to the Past is right behind it. Golden Sun is kind of lagging a bit. You don't, the whole Kefka at Narsh section does not generate steps. Golden Sun, let's go. It is currently losing very much. Check out that straw poll. Is there an update on the foot? You know what? I didn't think about asking that. Like the weird thing, like I've tried to like figure out like weird steps through like lock scenario, because there's a bunch of like no encounter tiles between South Fig and the cave. But nothing I could really figure out worked to get ourselves back into a spot where like terror scenario you can fix it completely. Let's do 3 new. I don't want to do Secret of Mana. We need some deceased voters. How many have we got? Oh snap, we've got 37 votes already. This vote is open all the way till Sunday night. For what it's worth. I'll have it pinned all weekend. Pretty good. That's fine. I don't want to play it. I've only played it once casually, so I don't want to have to like learn the entire game and then start going with it. You know, know I'm saying? You'll play it? That's fine. Yeah, have fun with it. No, I think Gal actually is Larkin because he tried to get out and then he couldn't and he's stuck with it, but now like everyone is sick of his crap. He's not the captain here, obviously, but like he tried to get out. Now we're not saving time on this one, I'll tell you that much. The good thing about averages is it feels like new splits. Not for a good reason, but it is new splits. Morning, Blazin'. I don't remember if I actually said morning, Blazin'. I feel like I either thought it or I actually said it, and I don't actually remember. I think Chicago just kind of did it. A is like, you know, thanks for your service, and also we have money to burn. Jeez. It's sub 31. It's okay, we're only a minute 17 behind PB. And we only need to save 70 seconds on PB. So that is a total of... $2 minutes and 20 seconds we gotta save? No, that's not right. Red Wings should sign Corey Perry. Imagine if they did. Juanito, thanks for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate it. Wait, you were getting emotional for Kefka attacking Narsh? Or were you getting emotional for like this upcoming part here? A really good idea where you could save time? You know what, sure. I didn't say Golden Sun isn't, I didn't put in there as like a meme pick. This is these are 3 things that I wouldn't mind doing. What do you guys figure? Type of thing. I don't want meme game picks. I don't have infinite time. Huh. Never actually had to do it this way. That's a different one for the spreadsheet. Ah, you know what? We'll just move this back one. Doesn't matter. But I don't have a Commodore. I don't want to emulate things. A Golden Sun would have been emulated. None of the other stuff would have been though. Ding. Celeste is one where you'd have to put like a crazy amount of time into. I do get to be bougie. I ain't no stinking emulating boy no more. I was for FF9 technically, but I also don't know how you do CSR without emulating it. Midu, do you even have a PS1? No, but that's besides the point. I guess discs are a thing, technically. But they're not legit copies. Oh, I guess I'm playing on a flashcard, so what do I know? I don't know what my point is anymore. I had some sort of point. Frick. Okay. I got a double input on my up there on Phoenix Downs, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you can make it work. Did I know Sony's gonna lose a couple? I did not know that. Oh, we'll just go and we'll just lose the time right now. Doesn't matter. This is just a marathon run at this point. If I go and sell them back now, I get back them. You know, I guess I would have regardless. Doesn't matter where I sold, I would have got the same anyway, so that was just stupid. Could have just done it when we do the white dress shenanigans. Legendary? That's not the word that I would use for today. Actually, it is legendarily bad. No, this is very much not the run. Gao killed it. I'm just playing it. I think it's Edgar that's not on. Oh. Oh, it was Celeste. Okay. I'd rather be trolled late game, because at least I have hope for a while. When you get trolled early, you're either playing through a run where you just like, there's no hope for the rest of it, like we're doing this one, or when you're actually like grinding, you just don't get to start. Like, I'd rather lose 10, 15 PB paces making it to Death Guys than not being able to get through disc 1. That seems like an easy pick for me. Bro, Pazuzu isn't even... Comparatively, not that bad. It's like, what, a few minutes? I lost a few minutes from a guy not showing up in a fight that I have to take. But I'd rather take your time in 6 right now. No, I'm pretty sure I'd keep my time in 6. Are we talking any percent? One of those is a world record. Why would I want to give that up? I worked hard for that, dang it! Oh! Are you doing 9 right now? Like at this very moment? I haven't done a what's Twitch doing in a little bit. No, I'm not doing a 6-9. That shan't be happening anytime soon. The good news, if when you're in the castle, sure, is because Edgar buys things at half price if he's the lead. If you do like misbuy something, you can just sell it and you should just get your money back. Sure. You know what's funny about this is having a dead character typically makes it so your chances of getting preempts and or regular battles higher. Oh my god, I did get slam danced. Well, at least we should be in this fight like 20 seconds ago. Let me menu now. Gonna get boned? Sure. Oh. Nope, he just boned me instead. Now he doesn't have to wait. For us to do the, hopefully, skip his healing phase. Celeste may or may not counter here. Okay, thank you. The odds are pretty high. I don't know what she rolled on her previous attack, but I saw coming into this that she had 35 MP. Hi, Ultros. Huge. Yeah, we're only 2 minutes behind record, a minute 31 behind PB, and we lost 23 seconds on average. I'm not allowed around bananas. I need to make sure I get this off. Big potion skip. Kind of. We had to do like the backup quick kill, which is sit there and do nothing for, what was it, about 10 seconds? She's, oh, you don't really see it on this, I guess. She's not as naked as you think she is. Why not reset? Because I don't want to. By the way, it's not 60 seconds, it's 91. I'll show you why. Oh, I didn't fill this in. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because aside from this day where I said I was gonna finish it regardless and it was dead at train, I've had a lot of days where I'm not getting past Sabin scenario. Not past Sabin scenario. Not past Sabin scenario. So I want to play the game, frick. That's why. Also, the massage therapist changed the day that the wife was going to go for it. Today was supposed to be my grind day and tomorrow's going to be the grind day. Isn't it? No, it's data. And yes. Wait, I just realized I can just do this. No, it, like, when I look at this, it doesn't make me hang on. There isn't any percent one. And you can see what that look, and you'll notice it's pretty much the same frickin' thing. You'll see it gets hard stuck in like up to Sabin scenario. And I'm like, I don't want to do early game into Sabin scenario again. I want to just play the game, bro. Is that too much to ask? I mean, I'd preferably play it on PB pace, but that's besides the point, I guess. It is? Yeah, it's starting to feel like it. But because we're doing all characters in Espers, we're gonna grab all these Espers. Now, we're not doing like safety saves and stuff in this, so like if we die, we die. Come on, Corn, even I know that. Come on, bro, what are we doing? Except for Pixel, I haven't put a lot of time into Pixel Remaster. I don't want to play the Pixel Remaster, but I know how much time save there is. And I'm like, don't get sucked in. Don't get sucked in. It is a faster run. It doesn't, it isn't as fun to play, like not even close. But sometimes I get sucked in with Oh, so much time save. I forgot we got the jewel ring. Also, Corn, I can't figure out what word that's supposed to be. The ch. I'm not even memeing, I'm trying to figure it out and I can't get it. Oh, I was on it. Japanese players love the pixel remasters though. That is like their babies. Why would anybody want to do it? Who would look at it and be like, you know, it'd be a fun run to do? Just find all the enemies. Nobody wants to do that. Coming around. Well, like, you didn't set up splits and be like, I can't wait to run against this again. See if you can find crazy golds late. That's not necessarily wrong. Ooh, how would you do the blitz of mobile? I don't know how you even put stuff into mobile, I guess. If there's like a little D-pad and whatever, or if you just... So we don't have the opera redeemed. And usually I say Lamau when people do. I lost my train of thought. You know what? We're not even making that a Y. We're just gonna double X on Gao and get rid of that one. That goes back to that color. This goes to yellow. Sing for me? You're supposed to pick if you want the remake lyrics or the OG lyrics. As my wife dressed, no. We're not Halloweeners. They're lamers? No, we're adults. OG? Gotcha. PR for the PC just like shows you what you're supposed to put at the top, and then you just like paint by number on it. Dressing up for Halloween feels creepy when you don't have kids. Like, that's a kid thing. Grow up. The West and East. We're waging war. Draco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love. Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? Jeez, we're on pace for like a 205. Oh my frick. For reference, we're aiming for like a 202 opera when we're actually going for it. Low 203 is okay, but we're aiming for a 202. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Please hear my voice. Oh, how I long to be with you. The thing that bothers me the most about Vanish in PR is when you're vanished and you get hit by a physical attack, or a physical attack goes at you, it doesn't just go whoosh because you're vanished. They take out their shield each time and go ding, and it bothers the crap out of me. It's such a small thing, but I'm like, no, it's supposed to whoosh. Where's my whoosh? Yeah, 10 hits is wild when oh no, wait. If you were to phantom 10 hits, you just hear ding, 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 ding. And you're like, oh, come on, man. I feel like we did that once upon a time. The forces of the west fell, and Maria's castle was taken. Prince Rawls to the east took her hand by force, but she never stopped yearning for Draco. Not when they're vanished, though. Oh, my hero, so far away now. Will I ever see your smile? Love goes away like night into day. It's just a fading dream. I'm the darkness, you're the stars. Our love is brighter than the sun. For eternity, for me, there can be only you, my chosen one. Must I forget you? Our solemn promise, will autumn take the place of spring? What shall I do? I'm lost without you. Speak to me once more. No, I was saying, I'm pretty sure there was a point in PR when we were finishing on 10 hits, but I don't remember why, or maybe I'm just making that up. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. That thing's gone through a lot of reroutes. At one point, we did a dual grind between Celeste and Edgar to get some strength on one and magic on the other. And then Edgar took on Goddess by himself with jump. No, Corn, wrong hits! We must part now, my life goes on, but my heart won't give you up. Ere I walk away, let me hear you say, I meant as much to you, so gently you touch my heart. I will be forever yours. Come what may, I won't age a day. I'll wait for you always. Know that the YouTube hearts do not go unseen. Oh, Prince Roll says looking for a dance partner. Leave the best behind. Our kingdom's dropped in the spirit of the east. Well, thank you, Kemper. Appreciate it. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Don't step on me unless I call you mommy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, because of the Mickey voice. I gotcha. I was like, what? It's gonna jam up the opera? No! I'm more prone to wanting to finish out a run. I'm realizing this about myself. More prone to wanting to finish out a run earlier in the weekend to like keep it a little bit fresh and then grind it out for the rest of the week. And Maria. Oh, Draco. I've waited so long, I knew you'd come. Maria will finally have to become my queen. For the rest of my life, I will keep you near. Then it's a duel. I'm so not excited. So because we have that third try gal, are we +2 on our encounter string? Because I think we got an extra encounter. Oh, see, it gets all tricky in my head here. I don't know if we're +1 or +2 on the encounter string. We'll be able to tell by where the 5-pack rat is. I'm gonna stick with my idea of +1. So we should see it on the third fight. If we see it on the second, then we know that we're +2. I never turned my music down. This is freaking loud. All right, so we're only +1. A little bit less stress thinking about pipsqueaks. So this next one is going to be a 5-pack. Typically, we don't get 5-packs. You will see why a 5-pack is bad. You see how these previous fights have gone? This is how long this one goes. Now I have to try and juke out this last. Fuck you, bro. Oh, he gave me the. Anyways, yeah, it's that, like, that fight alone is like 10-15 seconds. Which you can avoid if you have a 1 or second try gal. Whoa! Also, like, making sure you get your skips right on, or I guess your NPC values right on both the rivers and so on and so forth. But this is all just the third try gal loss. It's just gonna keep on piling up. Also, Ifrit and Shiva. That'll also be another one. I can get back onto step route by saving a step and then just burning the 2. Oh, no, wait. Yeah. Saving a step gets us back to where we want to be. Then I have to burn the 2 in the room I'm supposed to normally do it in. Yeah, okay. I never got it. I just couldn't get into Kingdom Hearts. I don't know. I like Final Fantasy. I like Disney stuff, but like, I don't know. I don't put mustard on my cereal. We lost 1 second of record in that split, Lamel. All right, so we're currently on like 1:13 pace. Where can I save time? Not there. Not there. Oh my frick. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think today's goal is to try and sub 6:15. I don't know. A plus 5-minute run type of deal. Oh, okay, ad looks fine. Once I hold up and talk to Setzer, I need to go tinkles. Ah, you're making it further into it than I am. Usually can't get past hour 1. All I need is to hold up for like 1 step. It might be 2. I don't exactly remember. I think it's 1 though. It's 1. Whee! Hola, Jessica. Thanks for the good luck. I had to take care of some business. All right, so we're gonna get this extra encounter going into Magitech Factory. Thank you, Gao. We're also gonna have to do a little bit of healing, probably because of that 5-pack. Thank you, Gao. So, yeah, if you thought that the Gao time loss is done, it's not. Around here is when we can finally be done with it for the most part. For the most part. Make sure we don't do the Worlds Collide walk, but we do the vanilla walk. There we go. Worlds Collide is you just go straight in. And I almost did that the other day. I told the witch doctor that I'm in love with you. Doo, doo, doo. That's all that goes through my head when I see him dancing. I couldn't tell you why. So this is a good example of, even if you're behind by 1 step, you get the 1 extra encounter in here just due to different threat rates and blah, 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 blah. You're behind by 1 through like whatever, you'd get this. If you're on, you know, proper step, you just never see anything with it. Which obviously is nice. Now it's a good thing we're getting these extra encounters because we've had 0 preempts today, which means we can burn through way more smoke bombs. And that's good for us because, I guess I hate smoke bombs. Oh, I got one. Didn't have to hear the whining about it? What whining? Saying I don't like it. You can play it all you want if you want. We had 1 preempt on the trench. Yeah, what happened right after that? I'll give you a hint, it was a pincer. I got pinced. I got pinced so hard. All right, so the way that you save a step here is normally you go, because there's like 3 tiles that you can hit this conveyor going to the basement. We're gonna hit the right one, that saves us a step, because normally we hit the middle. And then that puts us 2 steps behind. Oh no, wait. No, wait, that gets us back to where we need to be. Yeah, we'll do it that way. And then we have to burn 2 steps after Ifrit and Shiva. The other option is you could go to the left and then not burn those steps. But it doesn't really matter one way or the other. The important thing is we learned magic there. Now, ideally, 3 3-pack rats and the pipsqueaks are why we do that. But sometimes you get your 5-pack. Thanks, Scout. I hope we're making it more and more apparent why we hate Gao. I swear it's not baseless. I love how no one is getting Gao's name right. So those are the 2 steps that we burn. Welcome back to Step Route. Like I said, we're still +1 on our encounter string, so that sucks. The spreadsheet would still be filled out well enough if Gao just showed up when he was supposed to. There's enough other stuff fricking us up. Hey Teach, how's it going? Using speech to text. Oh, it sounds like someone needs to enunciate. Because I can't sing Gao's song right. Brum, 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 brum. Why don't you want dried meat? You just don't show up when. Don't really have a Gao song. Is that what I'm trying to get at here? Oh wait, what am I doing? I want to go like this. Sick menu so far. I'm actually surprised that was where it was supposed to be. Because of that jewel ring. Of course, this is the one time we're not getting hit with the... You're talking about the Velt? That is the Velt theme. Much different. Shake that ting with down some dry meat and, you know, that whole shebang. Couldn't steal. Wouldn't expect anything else from our boy here. Oh, frick. Nice ATB weight, bro. Couldn't steal. Wouldn't expect anything from our boy here. Hey, you got it. Sean Paul's A God Among Men is definitely a thought. Hang on, I have to look at the 124 or 24 sprite. Final Fantasy 6 024. No, his hands are definitely holding it. I always look at the weird little whip thing on his hip. Gotta hit a snoozy boy, don't I? 4 plus 7 gets us to 11. Yeah, I gotta. Can we rename Gao to Larkin? No. I mean, I could waste. Oh, the split? No, because just because it's been renamed today. There is 2 other renames, but we're not going to rename the same split on the same day. That feels greasy. Thoughts on Spirits Within? The movie's fine if you take off Final Fantasy in the title. As a kid, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna watch Final Fantasy as a movie, and then I saw it. And I'm like, the frick is this? That's okay. The next Final Fantasy movie I watched wasn't much better. Frickin' Advent Children. I don't remember that corn, but that's pretty funny. Oh, actually, Mistel has a mission to try and name everything after Nisbel too. Did Spirits Within ruin Squaresoft? I don't know the inner workings on what all happened with that. I just remember renting the movie. That's all I remember. Oh, how did Squaresoft turn into Square Enix? Well, you see, they made a movie. So it was growth. No, my dear child. Menu is bad. Are we talking about having children ruining your life emotionally, or? No, I didn't ruin my. It's just not good. Probably because it's about Final Fantasy VII. Bro, whatever, doesn't matter. It's probably just me being not as locked in on inputs. You're gonna have to explain to me what MST3K is. Oh, frick me. Well, this is just me being bad. Remember when I was talking about just not being locked in? Actually, that's ideal. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we're not locked in. Between pushing the wrong direction to get from drill to flash, considering it's always the same way, and then being like, oh, I can at least use a potion to heal up the damage Edgar took just to throw it on lock. We deserve to lose all of the time today. I mean, I'm not gonna be mad if 128 just kills me. TBH. I said I'd finish the run, but we can also just die. Watch, he's gonna be so calm. Like, between 0 to 1 red feasts. It's gonna be no ice, no shim sham, maybe like 1 arm attack. It's just gonna be so smooth. What the frick am I doing? Would 128 or both? Yeah, no. Yeah, any death would in fact kill the run if we wiped.
Shenezzel rated my stream with 68 viewers.
Hey Shane, how was the Final Fantasy 1 PSP, my dude? Hopefully it was better. We're showing off why we don't. Okay, we're showing off why we don't do third try Gauss. Hopefully you had yourself a good one though. That's how you type it. There's an A between the H and the N. Hang on, I'm not comprehending. How do you get a PB on your second fastest run? All right, never mind. We're not getting a calm one. Gee, I sure hope Sabin hits the one in the middle. Oh wow, he actually did, eh? Just atomic ray me, bro, please. For reference, I like to be out of this fight by 10 minutes. What even is today? Oh, okay, okay, I understand now. Okay. So like you got to see the color green? I had a good camp and train. This run is brought to you by this. It was going, oh, we're probably going to reset on train. Oh, wow, what a good camp. Oh, wow, what a good train. Anyways. We're not doing safe cranes. We'll do YOLO cranes. Yep, just do the thing. Oh, now you guys don't want to counterattack. Oh, frick. Thank you. No! How did you guys survive it so well? I hate it here. Oh, was it the Legomorph? Oh. I was hoping for bar. Run his cheeks, bro. Alright, anyways, it's Addy Daddy time. I was pretty sure that it just outright kills, so I was like, oh, maybe we'll be lucky and we'll see the bolt too. And then we did, and I'm like, all right, sick. Because you're extra bored that day? Well, I don't know, go weed the yard or something. Don't know how I talked to her on... Holy... Anyway. Anyways, this is why we don't just go for finish runs, by the way. Typically, this is why we don't just go and do it. Where's the good practice? Somebody tell me where the good practice is. I don't have a good bit to go off of Swedish runs. I thought I could think of something, but I had nothing. You get to see that when I reset anyways. What's the difference? I'm like, if this is +2 or +5 or whatever, it's just kind of like good practice will be at tiers. How do you figure? No, they wouldn't kiss. That's icky. Strengthening my acceptance of the game giveth and taketh away? Bro, what do you think this is? When was that PB? April 29th. Yeah, every single one of those colors is a reset. I need a new PB because well, not from lack of trying. I mean, I'd say at this point, there's not a lot of trying in this run. It's kind of like, okay, maybe this is what it is. Psychoanalysis. It's kind of like, why would I like try really hard in this run? Like, there's no point in try. Like, what's the reasoning to want to try really hard in this run instead of just like going through it, you know? There's no carrot. Gamba is dusting up huts. 10 minutes. Yes. No. All right, everyone. But this isn't a Gamba. Dustin, in case you're wondering, whatever option you pick, I'm just not going to... I'm going to choose the opposite, and if you choose nothing, I'm just going to nuke it. Are we going back to any percent? No. The thing I'd like to do after this is glitch all characters and Espers. But at this rate, it doesn't matter what we want to do after. Because we'll never get there. Thanks for your points, Dustin. Is it because it's Friday, kitten? Is that what it is? I might have lied about we're gonna finish this one out. If it keeps on just spiraling downwards. Oh yeah, oh no wait, we weren't worried about money. His name literally is A Kitten. Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? No, it wouldn't be Isaac. I'd just do a Worlds Collide. Isaac and now Crystal Chronicles are for Discord streams at very random bits of time. Anybody want to guess what we're doing tomorrow? Nah, I'm not. For what it is, I'd rather just like do it on like a random evening or something of like the one run. But like making a stream of it is kind of ugh. Would it make you feel better if you know that Kitten sometimes says meowdy? It's like meow and howdy put together. Wait, why are you punching every human to... Wait, every human? Jeez. That's a lot of punches. Does it make you feel a little better? I ain't gonna lie. Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. Doesn't matter either way. Doesn't need to disclose it at all whatsoever. But with the name A Kitten and then saying meowdy, I'm like, this dude is like full on like fursuit. Like go to conventions, like the big, like expensive. How expensive do some of those suits actually get, by the way? Like, I know thousands, but like tens of thousands? Do those suits get into tens of thousands? Bro, I'm not gay. I just make out with the homies for the memes. I've always heard, okay. I can't tell if you're memeing with scrotum hair. I don't like that I don't know if that's a meme or not. Or what that even means. Like hair around the fursuit scrotum area or hair literally from like an animal scrotum. What does that mean? Hey, welcome to What Conversation Happens When there's nothing to talk about in the run because the run sucks. Having fun now still, Jay? Will I get the Jimothy pet in WoW? Is he in Wrath of the Lich King? If so, I can try. What's the difference between the law and your mom? I don't do the law while Can you need to steal that? I'm trying to remember how this how this actually lines up properly. What's the main difference? Oh frick. Between jokes and 5 dicks. Jay can't take a joke. Frick, is that right? I feel like I didn't do that right. Why am I stroking out so hard on this? Because there's 5 dicks.
Oh ye of little faith. Guess who liked and commented on the foot short? It was B-Dude's #1 fan.
Wow. Well, B-Dude's #1 fan, I appreciate it. Also, Satar, thanks for the 100 bits. So you're saying if I were to go and fact check it right now, I would see a new comment? It would be weird to like do the, oh frick me, that doesn't matter. Do the TTS and like not have it happen. Yep, my life lives on forever. There it is. I don't know, depending on how funny the joke is, I definitely would be walking a little. Locke doesn't have the thief knife on, does he? No, it doesn't auto-target. Because it's supposed to be a curative for your own parties, it always goes on you. My left lives on forever? Oh my frick. Yeah, just kill me, please. Split damage so it won't. Did you thumbs up your own comment? This goes out to Satar. Did you thumbs up? Yeah, normally you're supposed to be fast enough, but I'm an idiot. And I just didn't hold A and I held up. Okay, so this is what happens when you're just not locked in at all. Doesn't that help? Liking... Hang on. Actually, you know what? I don't know the answer to this. Likes on comments do not directly trick or supercharge the main YouTube video recommendation algorithm, but they increase community visibility and viewer retention. How so? Highly liked comments pin themselves near the top of the comments section, which encourages okay, but there's only like 3 comments on there. So technically yes, but in this space not really. Wow, what a terrible split! Are you fricked? All right. I think we're just gonna do a Worlds Collide. Yeah, I'm over it. I'm over it. When you have like 1 or 2 decent splits in 3 hours, it's like, all right, let's just put a pin in it. We're gonna be doing this again tomorrow, so it's really tweren't no thing. Tweren't no thing. I can't anymore. It just kept getting worse, bro. What one are we on? $42. But B dude? Oh man, don't butt B dude. What the frick? What the frick? You ever just like pull a window over and all of a sudden you're getting like weird splits and stuff? We always finish a run. Yeah, that's why I'm doing this. I know what you're referencing, like the thing that you want, but that's why we're doing this. Open up my randomizer splits. Actually, how badly we brought average up by almost a full minute on a half run.
I went feet first down a water slide, and when I got to the pool of water at the bottom, let's just say the water split the Y.
Okay. Is that Sitar? I don't have things visible right now. Oh, we want Gamba. We want Gamba. Sitar, thanks for the 100 bits. Wait, you just recently went? Are you doing more things as your? Why does this guy do this? All right, real Gamba. Sub 135, yay or nay? Oh, okay. I thought this was like on top of the lazy river day. And I was like, no shot, bro. Where's our Addy dad? Okay, no, it's quite a ways in. All right, you guys ready to have some fun? Hee Edgar, Cyan, Terra. Jump, control, and slot. All right, so we can get 2 pretty easy early checks with Edgar at South Fig, or no, sorry, not South Fig, at his castle, and Sealed Cave with Terra. You can gamble on a fight in the Sealed Cave, which I think we're going. Oh boy, we're going back to the Sealed Cave, boys. Just realizing that. Emulator wise, you can just set up a Lua script. And that'll do it all for you. Apparently there's like some way to do it with the SNES where you can Thunder Rod's in there. Where you can do it, but I just manually click on it. Which is why my start is always like, ugh, because I'm like, what characters do I have? They're like, where are they? Do I want to finish the thing where it says I left my legs open? I'm gonna finish it. Oh, okay. Gold hairpin is nice, especially if we find some like higher level magic early on. Experience egg is also very good. Actually, slot might carry us a little bit harder early on than I'm give it credit for right now. Oh no, are we learning that you're... Bro. I wouldn't want that anyways. Oh, poop. Okay, whatever. You're not really strapped for cash after, like, early on you kind of are, because you just want to, like, try and get a few things here and there. But then, like, after that, you're like... Most of the time, I seem like I kind of forget about money by, like, the 40-45 minute mark. Unless it's like, oh, let's go get that, Esper from What's-His-Nuts. But even then, I'm like, let's just sell whatever we have. Timer? Oh, yeah. No, I forgot something. Okay, let's add, like... Anyone want to find out how long ago it started? If not, that's perfectly fine. I want to say like 5-6 minutes. That is how many characters we have. And you start with 3. The one below it obviously is the amount of Espers. We need to make sure we get, well, we don't get into Kefka's Tower until we get 6 characters, 9 Espers. Hee hee ha ha 69. I don't know if it was done like that on purpose because funny number, or if they're just like, that's just kind of like a nice number that like breaks it down. I mean, you need the 6 probably just for the, you know, the 2 or 3 paths. Elmac does not believe in the sub 135. Shake my head. We are gonna have to reevaluate what the time actually is after this. So I guess remember that. You go with the odds, buddy. My average, actually, what is my average? My average for the month is like 130. For what it's worth. My overall average since the beginning of the year, I think, is 135. Dang, Genji and Age of Shield? Cool. Oh, the gambler. Oh, okay. Fair enough. You're playing the numbers. Oh, we got defense. My standard deviation. I didn't set that up in my spreadsheet. I'm sorry. This is from FF5 and just because. All right, so this is one of the main checks that we're actually... Okay, we got 2 experience eggs, I guess. Edgar and Terra? All right, what do you got? Okay, we're gonna sell the soul saber and the barrier ring. That gets us a little bit of money. A few more of those, just in case. Some of those. We got some of those already. Get even more of those. Get a bunch more of those. So we're gonna do this. Gravity can go. Amulet can go. Rage, Blizzard. Trying to get ourselves a little set up. Oh. This is a spot that's nice to get, especially early on, because we get so many extra chests and stuff as well, which obviously chests means you have chances for good gear is essentially what I'm looking for. Ice shield is nice. Another coin toss? Okay. Have fun in the work hole. So, like, if we believe in karma, monsters in the boxes are consistent. Well, they're consistent in which ones are monsters in the boxes. They're not consistent in which monster is in that box. There's only really like a couple we really care about. Gigantos for experience, Katana Soul for offering. Nice. Glad I went over there for that. Nah, that fight is so long, and you're not even guaranteed the Minerva. Alright, so you're gonna be in the back. Gonna go experience egg, running shoes, and sure. We don't really have any offense right now. Oh my frick, let's go. Is this guy undead? This one I actually don't know. We're gonna learn right now. Oh, he is not. Okay. I didn't think he was, but... I have control. I actually thought that was a little bit of a smart play, TBH. Also, everything is scaled for like levels and stuff, so I wasn't really sure what he was gonna go ahead and do right off the hop. Like if he was gonna have level 3 muddle it, whatever the lowest level check actually is. Hey, that looks like a Moogle to me. Something useful? Oh, it is tools. All right, well, guess I know where to. It says practice or real match. Just a randomizer. Frickin' hate that guy. I swear he does it every time. Send Moogs? Oh no. Actually, no. Get back on, get back on. I want to change my plan here a little bit. You know, this would have been a good time to check to see if I actually did get a full heal or anything off of that, but... Okay. Well, now we know that there's nothing really useful in there aside from, like, if I want to buy X potions. Sure. Actually, you're gonna go with that instead. Because you're the one with ice too, right? Yes. Also. Oh, another character. No, I'm good. What is the encounter here? I was hoping that one was gonna... Yeah, this is a randomizer. We can do it to get ahead of scaling a little bit. Can I get another 7 flush? Oh, that works too. I don't like this plan anymore. Believe in the power of the Magicite. Not the worst. Oh, except for that thing that ignores it. Oh, sick. They made slots a lot easier. I don't think you'll have access to flare. Jeez. How bad is your magic stat, lady? Anyways, that fight took a long time. And we got Go-Go. Okay. Now we're gonna do it this way. Well, the Magicite was like, I wonder if I'll get anything that damages, and I always find Magicite funny. Oh, we can actually bang out a few things here. This starts the lone wolf shenanigans. What list? What are you talking about, Nier? Straw poll? Oh. Are you talking about that new shenanigan? No. Okay. Bro, I tried rocking through 6 until I hit like plus 4 minutes on average, and I'm like, I'm mentally dead, bro. Are we fricked? That's 3 dead checks, bro. Nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave him up here. If I, for some reason, we have so many checks to get another character. Whoa, we got a magic. Wait, hang on. Does this bring me down? You know what? This is for science, I guess. If you get lock, no. Oh, no, wait. In the world of ruin, you can just go and, sorry, I was thinking of the other thing. If you just go to the world of ruin and go to where Mog sits, you can get the other item. Oh, wait, that's the one I want. I thought that was going to be like me today for finding an Esper, honestly. This is why you're here, Go-Go. Oh, poop. Oh, no, wait, that's really? Really? Failed successfully. I think he's got to be close. Yeah. All right, Kefka and Arch for Gal. I'm hoping this brings me to Arvis. Frick. Fine. Alrighty, what do we want to do after all of the shenanigans? So we do know where we can get a flame shield, which is not bad. I need to put that zone seek on someone, like ASAP. Because I just kind of remember we actually had an Esper. Nah, this is Moogle Boy Bog, that's his name. Strength +2, eh? You actually have a decent weapon you can put on yet? Alright, you're getting it. And you take that off. I don't remember the... There's like some like sprint shoe way to do this. I don't remember what it is though. Wait, boom. The health is nice. Sure. Poison, Fire 2, Bolt 3, Doom. Okay. Oh, Senor Behemoth. Man, I sure wish I was gonna get a weapon at some point here. Wreck. I call that my move. Who has the ice shield? Might be in Senora? Sure. Wreck. I don't think you can still do the Revivify thing on this, right? Science time? Hi, Boyle. Okay, you can't. That was a fact-finding mission, and now we know. Hey! Oh, go like that. You, and you. What doing? Where going? But Boyle, think of your stream streak. I feel like Oathvale is good, but I can't really tell you why. Yeah, I don't really want to heal something to figure out how much HP it has. Isn't there a good weapon in here, or am I tripping? We're gonna go. I don't know which way is faster, so we're just gonna do this. Well, have yourself a fantastical time over there. Yeah, I've kind of just given up on. I say this as I have one with a +2 on it, I realize, but having good bonuses on it, I'm like, yeah, it's not gonna happen. Oh, also we need to remember to add, I think it's like 5 or 6 minutes or so to the timer. Somebody forgot to start it. Wow, more Aegis shields, eh? We're going this way mostly so we can go beat up this dragon at the same time. Dragons give off good sticks and junk. I've got 2 experience eggs at this point in time. Didn't get any actual checks on the thing, but I got 2 experience eggs. Something tells me I should buy more of these sooner than later. Stop giving her that, please. I'll take that one, sure. Sure. No, wait, there's more I wanted to do. You get earrings now. You get dragon horn. Yeah, you can keep that, I guess. There was one I had not too long ago. The only warp stone I found after looking for him for so long was I got one in... I found it in Kefka's tower. And I was like, oh, okay, thanks. Man, if we ever find a spear for our boy... Auralance? Auralance drop right here? I'm not gonna complain about that. Oops. That one. No, the dragons can drop big sticks at the, like, afterwards, like when it said I got the Illumina. That's what I was banking it off of. The in-battle drop is still consistent. Okay. Oh, I can do warp here if I wanted to. Actually, let's do it this way first. Bro, you frickin' suck. Moogle Charm and Ribbon enjoyed... You don't get the Flame Shield. Why do you get a Flame Shield? Why do you think you deserve a Flame Shield? Alright, you are no longer doing that, my dude. You are now doing this. Yep. Good luck, have fun. With that strength on top of it too? This is Edgar's world and we just live in it. I have so many Espers to find, bro. Well, I think that completes the trifecta on all of our shields. I don't really need to go looking for stuff anymore. So we're gonna start leaving some chests behind unless they're like either bunched up pretty good or they're like right on the way. Is that a tits joke? Tits and me, Mario? Like, I feel like we're relatively kitted out at this point. Like, these things are all just like, you know, kind of right here. All right, let's see what Illumina Ragnarok Edgar does for us with his +2 strength on level up. Cool. Okay. Can we get Magicite? There we go. Wasn't worth it. Okay, Boyle, we're actually gonna go see the Odyssey tonight. And I feel like I can use that, you know, in there somewhere. Well, we're gonna go see the Odyssey, and it's always like Odyssey this, Odyssey that. Well, you ought to see these nuts. Because I'm probably gonna get distracted part ways through this, Natty Daddy's gonna be coming in like a few minutes. No, not Nat. Well, Odyssey these Nats, I guess. Pwn the wife. That's what I try to do with my wife. I try to pwn her. She's a scrub. Wait, what are we doing here? Still gotta find 6 Espers. Do you think Gao is really, really good in this seed because of the dicking that he gave us in... Yeah, we were trying running on a third try Gao, and I was like, it's fine, we'll just roll through it. And it just, oddly enough, I don't think third try Gao was the worst thing we had. Ooh, more Magicite. Don't mind if I do. Magic power times 2. Actually, no, wait. You take that off. Where's Gao? There he is. You get the magic power. You are married to that thing, by the way. Okay, you can learn that. You can do that. No, we're just gonna have you attack again. Do it on Gao. You're such an idiot. All right, I'm starting to think. That you're getting that experience and you get the running shoes. I think he took the near death status, but he wasn't near death. I think that's just purely physical. Let's just see what's here. Right. Oh, by the way, Edgar's good. I don't know if you've noticed this or not, but Edgar gets to be good today. The frick did I see those sleeping bags? It might actually be worth doing this. We're almost at a point where we need to find another character. I don't like that. Everything is gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be a pretty big commit. Oh, I think Dreamskate's probably our next best bet. Oh. Just because we have someone with tools. No sleeping bags though, eh? Okay. What killed the run? It just, I kept on, well, yeah, technically, but I was like, I'll just keep on running it. And it just kept getting worse and getting worse and getting worse. And I'm like, all right, whatever. So that's how that went. Nice running, Tex. Yeah, that's funny. Does Cyan have to be in your party to trigger this in Worlds Collide? I think so. This is actually really good music for this. No, the doors aren't randomized. Well, like, I've had Cyan unlocked. But he wasn't in my party when I went there, and I'm like, interesting. We got the Phoenix down. We got the Phoenix down! So Gao and Edgar are win conditions, Terras are strong support / damage, and wow, good thing I spent that time to get that drill. This also isn't randomized. This little click, 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 click. We're not exactly cruising though. Said we're at about 48-ish minutes. Remember, add 5 minutes on that. I've only found half of my Espers. We're gonna have to find other. One of these checks has to be a character just so that we can. That is disgusting looking. I don't like it. So if you see an NPC character, the ghost speed one of them. That counts as a, it's going to be an item or a magicite. Oh, no kidding. What does a back row attack do? Oh. Alrighty then. Something like that. Remember, that was... Okay, there's another Esper. We don't know anybody with sword tech, but we unlocked all of them. GG's. Oh, baby, the triple. We came in with 3 Espers, we're leaving with 6. Need to find 3 more. None of these checks are particularly amazeballs. Lol. Where's the kid who tells me? You? You're not gonna take Try Talk away? Sure am. Yeah, show doesn't petrify across everything. I think we got him. I need you to start learning more magic, I think is your plan. Yay! Wait, is this actually from Baba? I think so. Oh. Oh, frick me. What am I doing? B-dude, you dummy! Okay. You can stand in front, I guess. That was a skill issue. Jeez, there's like her, I guess. These are all kind of dedicated spots to check, aren't they? Rick. All right, now is when I'm kind of like, I don't exactly know how I want to go about it. Need one more. Well, we need 2 more Espers. I'm hoping the guy into Zen has an Esper. Like, it's either like this or I hate it. I don't know what this music is. I'm not gonna lie. Half the time I just vibe. All right, so 22 checks gets you to skip a lot of Kefka's Tower. You go straight to the statues. I think that's a better play. I was gonna say, you should be like right close to dead. Perfect. Okay. Oh. Apparently I'm at 9. Where did I miscount? How many checks am I at? Track. 17 checks? Okay, I'm at 17. 18, 19, 20. Okay, this will be 18. Check in the other one for the lone wolf will be 19. Zen will be 20. Okay, maybe it's not worth it then. Maybe it's worth it just to rock our way through. Is there a reason why you're in the front row, by the way? I know how we can do this. Yeah, okay. I think skip's worth it. It does, are you sure? Are you sure about that? We're gonna have so many shields to break, bro. We reset on Colts. Hang on. I have this somewhere. We reset on Colts twice. We reset on Gao once. And then... Okay, 2 Welk, 1 Marshall, 2 Colts, 1 Song Gao, and then I tried running it through on Gao after it was bad. And it just got worse and worse, and I was like, alright, I'm done. We were like plus 3 or 4 minutes on average. That's when I call that quits. Back here, you cuck. Ooh. We didn't need John Paul. Nope. He. Oh no! Wait, no, we didn't. He showed up third try. Pretty sure he's dead here. Cool. Oh, frick. Oh. Get fricked. I don't really care what this guy is selling. I just want it for the check. Ah, poop. Looks like we got to make some money. 48 thou? Oh, we're close. Good enough for me. Oh, there's an Aura Lance that we were talking about way earlier. I'm gonna use a slow boy tent. Now checking Umaro. I don't have Umaro to check. I will go there and it will be empty. Why are you still in that row? Sure. All right, pretty sure you can go here. We're gonna put you. Yeah. I'll get Umaro tomorrow when it's like, when I'm doing an actual vanilla run. That'd be sick. Nice. Oh, I can just give you jump. Never mind. This is not a very good party, by the way. I'm kind of hoping that this fight is a little bit easier. Okay. Right. We might be taking turns being very weak to each other. Wow, you live that? Fair enough. I don't know if Flare's gonna do any more or not, but I kind of just remembered I had it. All right, should have been doing that. All right, so we're through that side. Good, good. All right, that was a lot of extra shenanigans, but we got there. I'm down with that. Okay, you're not really here for damage, bro. You're just kind of here to vibe. I mean, it's not doing meaningless damage. Oh, is that what I was supposed to do? Frick. You know his flare? Hey, Magic Master, welcome on in. Alright, Gao should have a crazy amount of magic power. Edgar should have a crazy amount of attack power. Nice. Oh, you have your... Ah, frick. You know what I actually want to do? No, we're going to do that. We're going to do that instead. Not the worstest idea. Well, hopefully Edgar can hold his own here. Sure. Right. I was really hoping we got like a double proc. Okay, make this a 2-turn fight, bro. Make this a 2-turn fight, bro. Hey! M block? Okay, so they've changed it in this where M block actually only blocks magic, and regular evade and everything all actually works as per it's supposed to. We're actually gonna do that. Yeah. All right, so add 5 minutes on this. We're getting into this at like 112? And we have so many like shields and rods and stuff that we can break. If we needed to. Oh, tier 2 is gonna get nuked if I set it up right. Hang on. Everybody can use Moogle Charm in this randomizer, just to avoid getting encounters. Gao and Cyan, then Go-Go. It could. We also just have Doom. Oh, jeez. And you'll start with 3 for each party, yeah. We do not have antidote, unfortunately. Oh, is she the one with haste too, actually? I just remember someone has haste too. No. I don't know who had haste too. Or maybe she else just never learned it. Oh no! Oh no, wait, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Nobody's queued up, right? I thought we killed the head. Except we're not armed with haste 2. We're haste 2-less. I think she just never actually ended up learning it off of that one boss fight. That's 2 dead. Good block. Actually, I want you in the back row, please. It's fine. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, don't mute Edgar. There they are. Jeez, I have that many. I didn't realize I had 4 flame shields. Merton strats? No. Well, you need Merton for Merton strats. You don't have ammo weapon, you get. $55. Oh, frick. 15. Oh, I haven't attacked yet. Okay, good. That pearl proc, I was like, oh no. And we got the nothing counter, so that was cool. This won't be sub 120, but it'll be like a low 120 something. At least we got to use that float. Every time I keep thinking I kill the head and then I don't. Right, remember, I said it's these two guys' world and we're just living in it. Jeez. So add 5 minutes onto that from our slow start. We nuked him, bro. We freaking nuked him. What is it today? The 24th? GG's. Also, did we sub 135 this? The FF7, bro. That was the best music for there, because I'm like, just get out of it immediately. Oh, that's F18. I haven't even added the F18 into there yet. Oops. Oh, I see, because I was too busy adding into my average shenanigans. Ah, okay. And yet, we still can't get a sub 130 for our average, Lamau. Oh well. it's what we would call close enough. Went too fast? Hey! When you have an Edgar who's like level 50 something underneath pretty much all strength with an Illumina and Ragnarok, that fight ain't going to take too long. So that is it for today. Today was supposed to be grind day until the masseuse changed when things are actually happening. So that's going to be grind day will be tomorrow instead, I suppose. Well, that is not what I was looking for at all. Let's try that again. So, don't forget to check out that short and other stuff if you haven't. I would greatly appreciate it. Don't forget that there is that poll. That poll is going to be live all weekend. Currently, Mystic Quest is in the lead with 113 points, 3 points for first. I'll actually show you what I'm looking at. There we go. Oh, let's make it a little bit bigger. Actually, you don't need to make it bigger. I can just, oh no, I can't scroll up. Never mind. So when you do the polling, you can, 3 points for first, second points for whatever your second, this is your voting, by the way. You get to put down 3, 2, 1, and then, or sorry, it's 1, 2, 3. First gets 3, second gets 2, and third gets 1. This is for our complimentary run with FF6 here. So that'll be live and until the end of the weekend. It was a fun day. Maybe tomorrow we'll get some good luck. Hee hee ha ha. You know what? I want to gloat a little bit. He's doing Link to the Past randomizer at the moment, but Drinks is really good at FF6 randomizer as well. Oh, also, no idea what I'm doing. Tips welcome. So if you guys know something about, I know something about Link to the Past randomizer. Anyways, till then, guys, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, have yourselves a fantastical rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow for some actual grinding of FF6. We'll see how long that actually goes for, and have yourselves a fantastical day.